Hello.
Hello.
Cue goat screaming.
Hi.
Who wants to do a recap before we fuck over Broen?
No.
Let's see what I got for notes. Let's see what I got.
Also,
Or-
just want to remind everyone, you guys have journals. I just realized I hadn't given you those until now.
I've been using my physical journal.
I figured.
Let's see.
I already used
Feel free to copy them there, just so I can also be reminded of what the hell I say.
my journal has
Okay.
very important information in it.
Last session.
Go ahead.
Oh boy. A lot of things happened.
Yes.
Okay. So, a few things happened. Oh God, last session was so long. We went to our classes last session, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys went to your first 3 classes of.
Yep. I remember.
Go, all right.
Our first 3 classes, we first went to necromancy,
That's right.
which was sick as hell. Mela didn't want to play with her broken dagger. Darby got right into the nitty gritty of his monocle, and Wendell did a deep dive into a journal that had literally 1 page of writing, and it was an Easter egg for a campaign that we are not streaming currently.
Yep.
And
Oh yeah, for you, Broen, because you weren't here, it was a. All it said was my first day of adventuring, and it was a journal written by a character named Elred.
twisted fuck. Anyways,
So fucked up. Rubber has mentioned Aelred in like 3 times in this campaign now, I think.
and Haldrick Thornwell was our professor for that, and he sounded like a certain well-known magical professor from. He didn't sound the same. He sounded similar to this other professor from a other notable wizarding school piece of media. Garrett Homestead was our professor for alchemy, and I almost instantly was failed out of alchemy before I even got a chance to try, because Wendell ruins everything he touches. Mela had to go fuck around inside of her bag to get her answer, and ended up finding a dead girl. But was it a dead girl or was it just roots? I don't know. Wendell's inclined to believe her, but Darby not so much. We went to our history class taught by mommy. Sorry, fuck. Mommy. Shit. Morgan Duskholm. I don't know why that was coming out wrong.
You got the M's confused. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then also while we were in the library, or while we were in Mela's bag, which we discovered was actually an extra dimensional space that had a whole ass garden and a really cool, sick library, a book that Mela did not put there, called To Wendell. And then Wendell got in a fight with Mela because he decided to read it, even though Mela had requested him to not read it without her and Darby directly present.
You're just being over dramatic.
The interesting thing about it, the spine is written, or on the spine is written Wendell's name. When Mela picked up the book, the name disappeared and the book said nothing. And after our history class, we went to our magical theory class. I didn't write down the full name of the class. I was just writing down the general thing. Eldritch Vane was there. He was a little sus. Wait, was he there? Was he ever there? Weird. Oh, shit. The hourglass? The hourglass is there. The door's gone. Something's happening outside. We can't see out the windows very far. Shadows encroaching in on the daylight, scratching at the windows. We tried to touch the hourglass, and then suddenly something was in the room with us. And Mela climbed up into the rafters, and with her exceptional ability to see the unseeable, found a horrible, many-eyed, many-toothed monster. Not even paying attention to her. It seemed to have its very many eyes and focus directed towards those of us who are still on the floor. Some interesting bits of lore were sort of hinted at in our history class. And I'm not going to get into that. I'm just sort of, my notes are very disjointed, so I'm trying my best to, like, chronicle them.
Oh, good.
Oh, yes. So, Darby did a thing where he rewound time to basically save our lives inside the hourglass room, which we thought was our magical theory room.
Right.
And apparently Eldritch Vane had left a few hours before for the day. And the dean did not exactly take too much stock in our story. Or perhaps she was trying to cover it up. Broen was having a really difficult time with it because he was trying to explain himself. Darby also tried to play it off like he thought his roommates were nuts to the dean. And our group had a little bit of a tiff over that. Wendell made it very clear that he does not like the interim dean, even beginning a eulogy in his little black notebook for her. Mela got told a few too many times that she needed counseling throughout the day.
But does she?
Well, to an outsider, it might sound like she does. But then, the straw that broke the camel's back was when I think Darby suggested it, or didn't disagree that maybe she should go see a counselor. Wendell eventually opens his book. This was in the theory class, just before visiting the dean. A few pages of writing showed up. On the first page, to Wendell Glump, it has always been waiting for you. And it was signed by the librarian, which is curious. On the second and third pages were longer passages that I did not write down. And then on the fourth page, it said, Do not let it hear your name. If it knows you, it will remember. If it remembers, it will call. If it calls, you must not answer. The other pages said something about not going through doors alone, not entering rooms alone, I think was the specific wording. And Mela took that shit to heart. Eventually, Wendell had to go walk her to the bathroom, the co-ed bathroom, mind you. So
Oh, Ed. I still can't believe that
Uh,
shit.
everything is co-ed apparently. Co-ed everything. They expect magic casting kids to just live together peacefully and share facilities. It's fine. It's fine. But here's the problem, right? There was no exact definition of when and where names could be said. And, well, it definitely heard our name. So it definitely knows us. And it definitely remembered us. And when it remembered us, it definitely called on several occasions. And when it called, a few of us may or may not have answered. Inside the bathroom, Wendell heard his mother's voice, and he willed himself not to respond. In the mirror in the room, he saw himself grinning like a madman, and also in the restroom, Mela saw herself looking the same direction she was looking, not facing herself, not facing her own reflection, but facing the back. Darby heard his father's voice and did not answer. Browen heard his uncle dying and choking and bleeding in the closet, and that resulted in
so it
and-
kept going.
and he answered. He didn't open the closet. So close. God damn, what a tense moment that shit was. And Silvery Barbs almost did some crazy work.
It wouldn't have mattered.
No. Silvery Barbs again. But we start trying to devise a game plan, and suddenly we started feeling really tired.
Yeah.
Well, all of us except for our resident bro. And whoa, man, what's that coming down the chimney? This is not cool. I do not like this test, dude. I don't like it, dude. And then oh my god, what the fuck is that, dude? Crazy beast crawls out of the fireplace.
Oh, it's
And-
worse. It's so much worse.
It's
Oh,
so
it's
much
actually
worse.
infinitely worse.
That is way worse.
Oh, holy fuck me to death.
No.
I'll take over now.
Yeah,
Thank you for that recap.
yeah.
You see this thing emerge from the fireplace, which has gone out completely.
Hell no, take it back.
You had said that you grabbed Mela and brought her over to you.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you a quick chance before you do anything to roll a sanity saving check, because this is something you had never seen
good at
before, never heard of
those.
being seen before. Well, actually, no, you did hear about it, but it was
Oh,
Okay.
not bad. Dude,
Not bad.
Probably not high enough.
I'm trying to remember what I told you guys was the last saving throw threshold.
Wasn't it? It was 22, I think.
I think it was high. This is something you are seeing, though, so I will give you one more roll since you roll with advantage, because it might just be an illusion or you're...
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Better.
I'll give you a success on this one.
But he met the DC.
We'll call it good. So, with that being said, the monster has emerged. I will give you a second to react. What are you
Give
going
me
to
a
do?
dexterity saving throw, first of all.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Cool.
The
No.
fairy fire that he threw on the ground.
Yeah.
When the second he saw something or even heard it, before he even saw it, he threw fairy fire out. So he's unaffected by spells?
Not unaffected by spells. However, the spell. What level is it?
Level 1.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him.
Cool. Reinforcing that he thinks that this is an illusion. Great.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh,
gonna
we're done.
set Mela down and like not even looking at the creature, like looking up and around. All right, man, that's enough. I'm done.
Creature
This is
gonna
stupid.
lumber over to you. Its limbs dragging on the floor as it comes closer.
Yeah,
You're gonna start
very
hearing a
scary.
banging on the
Woo.
door. You're gonna
Yeah.
hear a banging on the door to the hallway. And it's gonna grow increasingly hard until you start to see something turn the doorknob. And at that moment, the creature that you see before you is going to step between you and the doorway. And in your mind, you're going to hear, please go to sleep. Again, you can roll a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, he's giving you a chance to live. Oh no.
You are so concerned with this beast. But there is something else coming in the room.
So in my mind, I hear, please go to sleep.
In your mind, you hear, please go to sleep.
Oh no.
I don't know, man.
Oh god.
Do I just let the dice decide and just roll to see if I succeed again?
Yeah. It was a high. It was a high
really
save.
high.
So there is a good
I'm
chance
just
that you will
gonna-
fail.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna roll.
that's what I'm afraid he's implying. Holy fuck.
Still really good, but I don't know if that beat it because I rolled
I
a natural
think
20
it
last
was.
time.
Yeah, I think it was like a 25 last time because someone rolled a 22 and it didn't succeed. I unfortunately removed it. Thankfully, you do
Still
fall asleep
pretty
at this
good.
moment.
I try to fight it, and I'm just like, no, man, no. This is bullshit. He'll just collapse onto the floor.
And as you are closing your eyes and falling into sleep, you see the door open and shadows burst into the room as your eyes shut.
How does the creature react? Do I see how the creature reacts before it happens?
It is standing
just
between
so
you and the
fast?
doorway. That's all you see is it standing there bracing itself.
Okay.
Oh, bracing itself.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
The next thing that happens to you is you wake up in your bed.
Oh my god, it tucked us in?
Your closet door is open.
Oh,
The room
no.
smells like burning smoke, not the smoke you're used to smelling when you're in your room, like burning. As you would sit up, you can kind of see the edges of your sheets look like they are singed. What do you do?
I immediately go to find my little like incense burner. I'm like, oh shit, I left it on.
It is there. Nothing's burning on it. It's all set up, put away.
Is there any smoke or anything, or just the smell of burning?
The smell of smoke.
Do I remember last night?
You remember. You remember up until you fell asleep.
I thought I was gonna forget.
Holy fuck.
I think he's just gonna kind of sit there for a minute and just be like, "This is stupid, dude." Like, just kind of talking to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! And he's gonna jump up and run out to see if Mela is still like sitting on the couch, like asleep on the
As
couch.
you open up your door, closet door behind you slams shut.
Hell no.
He'll turn around. Bro, fuck this, man. And he's gonna go out into the thing.
All right. As you walk out, we'll
Oh,
move over
the
now
main room.
to Darby. You also wake up in your bed.
Oh.
You hear the ticking of a clock backwards.
I'm gonna sit up in my bed and look around.
You look around and it's a very familiar place of your home. And you can kind of see a mirror, but you're struggling to see it. But you see kind of a child's face when you do. And you realize you are at home and you are back to your childhood, sitting on your father's lap.
Oh. Hello.
Yes, Tabby, I told you once, I'm not going to tell you again. Do not be a disturbance when we have company over. And he's going to force you down onto
sorry.
his knee.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't.
Is he about to
Me
get
too.
spanked?
You feel him raise his hand up to spank you. And as you close your eyes to brace for it, you feel yourself laying in your bed again. This time, the time sounds to be the same as it would normally.
Is this bed back in the university?
It is back in the university bedroom. Your room looks the same.
I think Darby probably wakes up with a little bit of tears in his eyes and wipes them away and forces himself to smile and get up.
And as you get up, you make your way out to the living space where you normally would. And for just a second, you see standing in the middle of the room you, but not you, from a long time ago. You're wearing what looks like medieval royalty garb with a crown, and your hair is instead kind of swept downward instead of your normal up. And as you blink, there's nothing there. It's normal.
He's just going to completely ignore that and go about his day. There's
And
nothing's the matter.
We'll move on to Mela now that you've exited the room. Mela, you wake up in your bed to an empty room, completely void of everything. Your bed, no door, and a mirror sitting in front of you.
Ah, shit.
All right. I look in the mirror, I guess. There's nothing else to do.
Ah, Christ.
You see your own reflection normally, except it starts to blink out of reality and fade and kind of distort a lot. You feel a wave of like unease looking at yourself not be there for a second and then be there again, almost like you are completely disappearing. You kind of rub your eyes a little bit to see if what you're seeing is actually what you're seeing, and you're staring at a wall in a room that's filled with bugs and the doorway and an unmade bed.
What kind of bugs are in here? All types? Just. Or.
You tell me what kind of bugs would be in there.
All kinds.
They are your bugs.
Mela loves bugs.
Perfect. There are all kinds of your bugs in here.
Okay. I think she'll go up to one of the beetles she usually keeps around. And she'll be like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think it's good. You know, the weird things have been happening. She's just talking to her bugs.
They seem to be chittering happily and not affected by anything, really.
Well, alright.
To be a bug.
To be a bug. Is there a mirror in here?
There's no mirror in there.
Okay. Mela walks out to the living space.
You open up your door and we'll move over to the last one. Wendell, you wake up. Your room appears to be completely normal. The only thing out of the ordinary is the 2-window journal is open on your nightstand with wet ink still on it.
First, he's gonna think, because we remember. I'm assuming we remember everything up until we fell asleep as well.
Yes, everything until you fell asleep.
How did I get here? He's gonna look at the journal, see what's written there.
On the page, you read in your handwriting once again, "I warned you all not to answer."
Hold on, writing that down.
Just as everyone else, you're reading that. You're just barely waking up. You're a little tired still. You're kind of blinking your eyes to wake yourself up as you're reading this, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And as you blink, you hear more writing underneath that. This time it reads, "He did this." That's it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Can I write on this page, or does it seem to absorb my ink?
As you write it, it does absorb the ink.
I'm gonna still try and write who did this.
You finish your sentence, and as you finish, it absorbs into it, and there is no response.
Wendell will pick the journal up, take his coat. I'm assuming everything in his room is tidy, like where he would normally put things.
Yep, nothing seems out of the ordinary in your room.
He takes his.
There is still a broken mirror in a
pillowcase
on the floor.
Okay. Wendell strides over to his coat rack, takes his coat off, shuts the journal, like crook of his hand on the spine, just with his fingers and thumb, shuts it and sticks it in the inside of his coat. There's a really big pocket in there that's like journal sized. Conveniently, right? Yeah. And then okay, fuck.
We long rested, right?
Yeah, you guys
yeah.
long rested again.
He enters the common living space. I'm assuming everyone's already out there.
You open it up, and it seems to be you all have opened your doors at the same exact time. Except for you, Darby. You opened yours up just a little bit, just a couple seconds before everyone else.
Good morning.
Oh. Okay. Who tucked me in?
Did you not tuck yourself in?
Oh, please, Darby. You know as well as I do that we were all out here last night.
I remember falling asleep, and, sometimes you just put yourself in bed.
Yeah, no, that's not what happened. And I'm going to go talk to the dean, and I'm going to report this to the police, because this isn't cool.
What?
Putting children to sleep without their consent? That's like a little too far, man.
Okay, wait. Whoa. What happened?
Yeah, so like we were all gonna hang out and we were gonna have a little, slumber party together, and then all of you just like thumped onto the floor, all went to sleep, and some stupid little illusion came through the Oh, we are college students, I guess, but
Yeah,
still.
you guys aren't children. You guys are 19.
Just goes, it just goes to show how Broen views himself.
Yeah. I mean, you guys were in high school.
Herringons don't live very long, so. Anyways, yeah. So you all just like fell asleep, and I almost fell asleep, but I kind of like shrugged it off, and a stupid little like illusion crawled down the chimney trying to scare me. And before you say, "Oh, this was an illusion," it was an illusion because my spell had no effect on it. It would have lit up if it was real. And then like the teachers or whoever's doing these stupid like tests told me, "Oh, you need to go to sleep," and I was like, "Nuh-uh," but they still made me fall asleep, which just isn't cool. And before I fell asleep, like all this other stupid shit happened. I'm just sick of it. I'm done, man. Like I'm here to play Skyball, and I'm not here to do these stupid little tests. All right.
Maybe not the dean. Maybe we talk to a different faculty member. Remember how well it went last time with the dean?
Well, this time I have more information, and I'm gonna make her listen. So, who else are we gonna go to? English teacher. They're not gonna care.
Yeah. Wait. What's England?
Common teacher.
The common teacher.
No, all the faculty are supposed to be like see something, say something, report type of shit people. And I don't know, the alchemy teacher seemed kinda skeptical. Maybe
Why are they all so skeptical, man? Like, if shit's going down, why don't they believe us?
I'm starting to wonder if I have a few theories, right? The first one is not your theory that this is a test. I don't think that is the case. I
Test
think
or a perv, one of the two.
I think maybe we are seeing things that no one else can see. And one of two things. Well, three things if we take your theory into consideration. The first thing is they know about it, but they don't want to admit they know about it. I mean, look at what's been going on with us when we assert that we know what's happening. Everybody looks at us like we're crazy. The second possibility is they don't know about it, and we do sound crazy, because the things that we're seeing and hearing and witnessing don't make sense. And obviously the third, and in my opinion most unlikely scenario, is that this is a test and they're pretending not to believe us, which seems like some really weird, messed up psyop shit to be doing at a university.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is just not cool.
It sort of reminds me of the fan-stirred prison experiment.
I don't know what that is.
I read about it a few years ago. Really messed up stuff. They put they changed like a whole wing of a university into like a makeshift prison and assigned students both the role of warden and prisoner. And it turned into this thing where just because they were in a made up position of power, the wardens actually began to abuse the very messed up stuff. Super messed up.
Wait. Are some of you prisoners?
No,
Like, I'm a student. Like,
no, sorry, I did not mean to confuse you, bro.
Okay.
No, we're definitely all
So-
here of
so
our
what do we-
own free will.
What are we gonna do? Like, because if faculty don't care, or they're keeping it a secret, or think we're crazy, then like, because I'm kind of like sick of this. Like, I didn't sign up for this.
Professor Dulscolm seemed kind of on the level. Maybe I retract that statement. She did kind of seem like, I don't know, maybe not as smart as she initially led on, but potentially. Professor Thornwell also seemed kind of strict and mean, but also on the level.
Well,
But
don't we have classes today anyway? Like, don't we need it?
I agree. I think
Yeah.
we should probably just continue on like normal and do our classes.
Just keep ignoring it and hope it goes away, because that always works.
Exactly. Yes. Now
no.
you've got the idea.
Well, I think that no matter what we do, it's gonna keep happening. But I don't think there's anything anyone can do about it.
Right. So why worry about that sort of thing? And you can just do your do the normal rest of the day stuff, and I don't know about you all, but I feel like I did okay yesterday, and we can just keep moving on.
So I had a weird dream.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I was in a room with nothing in it, and then there was a mirror in there, and I looked in the mirror, and I was disappearing. I was just poofing.
Well, sometimes our dreams are insights into our psyche, and maybe you're just telling yourself that you feel like you're disappearing socially, and perhaps you just need to put yourself out there. And if you need my help, I can always help you out and make sure that you get to know some of the other students.
I got another note in my journal from me.
All right.
Written by nothing right before my eyes. I open to the page.
Still says it.
I show them instead of reading it out loud. Does it still appear to have writing in it to them?
You guys read it exactly as it was written. I told you guys, I warned you not to answer. Oh, do you have it written down?
And he did this. Yeah. I'm not going to assume that something happened because Browen answered the call, because I think the problem is that at some point or another we've already all answered the call.
Well, how's
Wendell,
that? How's that our fault?
Wendell. I don't know. I hate that I don't know.
Just a quick thought here. Like, I'm not really the brightest, but if all this shit is like crazy and things that we don't understand, and like the teachers are possibly against us, you just have this weird book that you got from a teacher, why the hell are you trusting it?
I did not get this book from a teacher.
Oh, I thought you said you got it from the librarian or something like that.
Well, it was my library that he got it from.
Oh, it's from your like little area down there?
Right, but it said it was from the librarian.
On the first page, it was signed the librarian. But it's been my handwriting.
It was in your bag, Mela, but it was from the librarian
then-
here?
And then there was a lady in there who was dead.
That's even more confusing. And then there's a dead lady, and okay. So why do you have this book? Like, and trust it?
Wendell looks at his feet, and his face is just dread. Oh fuck! I might be an idiot.
No, like
I might.
didn't say
No,
that.
I might.
wasn't
I
saying
might.
that, dude. Like, stop.
No, I might.
beating
I might
yourself
be
up.
I might be the stupidest man to live and breathe.
No, that I can guarantee you that would go to my cousin Randy. He's an idiot.
Okay. But I did something incredibly stupid. I think, without knowing that I did it.
What'd you
At
do?
least did some. It called to me, and I answered,
Are you talking about the book?
talking about the book.
She's eating a piece of chicken. Do you know where she got it from?
Chicken still.
Who knows where she got it from?
Leftovers from yesterday.
It's still in her pocket. No,
Chicken's just getting warmer.
it called my name when nobody else could hear it. And I answered.
Well,
Wendell's so
And
pissed at
How do
himself.
we know that that's like even a bad thing?
maybe we should
Because
put
like, let's
book-
say just theoretically here, like, you know, I love theoreticals. If this wasn't a test and this was some crazy shadow creature thing that's like
you
haunting
never
the school.
mentioned shadows. I'm not.
No,
What
I
do you-
did. I did. When I before I fell asleep, the door opened up and like shadows burst through,
Oh,
and
No,
there was all
you-
the shadows.
You did
that-
not.
I would like to note that you said a bunch of crazy bullshit.
Oh, yeah, no, I might have done that. Yeah, no, some shadows came out, kind of like the ones that were in the windows, in the room with the creepy hourglass. But here, this is what I'm saying though. Hypothetically, if all this was true, then the thing that came through the chimney was like helping us, and
What,
probably
what,
like protect us from the
what
shadows.
what was it? What came through?
I mean, I can show you. It's pretty creepy. I'll do minor illusion and show. Do they all have to do a sanity roll?
I don't know.
Is the sanity roll caused by the actual presence of the thing? Or is it
It is
by
it is by the realization of the unknown finally being known.
known?
They can
So,
make an
okay, well then-
investigation check on the minor illusion to discern that
Yeah.
it's fake.
Well,
I
we
mean, I'm
watched
telling
cast.
them it's fake.
We watched
Yeah.
you cast
Tell
the
'em.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that you guys don't have to make a sanity saving throw this time to see it, because you guys know that he was showing it to you.
Damn it. I was
Okay.
trying to fuck everybody
Mela,
over. Like, hey, what about this guy?
You recognize this creature exactly, though, as the one that was climbing up in the banisters with you.
Oh, I know this
The one
thing.
that was just watching.
I know that. I know. I
Oh, are you like friends or something?
It's a
Well-
safe assumption.
no. I saw it in the banisters when we were in that room.
Oh, yeah. I might have actually seen this thing in the mirrors too. Lots of eyes. It was a lot bigger though in the mirrors. When it came through, it was just kind of like smaller. Anyways, my point being is like, what if it's the shadows that are talking to you and saying not to answer when it's the eyes that are like coming in? Because they just came in. They didn't like need permission or anything like that. So what if we do talk back? Like, what if we let him in? What, you know, why are we trusting any of this stuff? And why are we just going to keep ignoring it when this is going to keep happening? I'm down to just, you know, like see what happens.
I'm scared.
So anyway, why don't we go to breakfast?
I
Wendell
think that's a
is
great
like,
idea.
Wendell has gone quiet.
Everyone get a buddy to walk out the door.
Let's just all walk out the door together.
I don't think we're all gonna fit. I can fit, but all of y'all got y'all.
You want to sit on my shoulders, Mela?
Yeah!
I'll pick you up and put you on my shoulders. All right,
It would
let's
not
go.
be
Oh,
difficult.
Duck. Don't
I'm-
hit your head.
Oh,
She ducks. First time ever she's had a duck for height. She's like 50 pounds. She's not.
I mean, you can't think on an empty stomach, right?
Right. I guess let's go get some breakfast. and
Y'all
then-
need to hold hands. Make sure you hold hands, or you're gonna get got.
Are we gonna?
Darby. Oh,
Do we have to? I don't think it said that in the.
Mella's just watching both of you with her hands on her hips.
Into it.
I guess if we don't hold hands, she's gonna get mad.
Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Wendell takes Darby's hand and they walk
Yeah.
through the door.
Okay. Take a stand back.
Give it 1 second.
Uh,
There we go.
So
as you guys-
romantic.
Exit the hallway. You guys hear the announcement over the intercom, just like you had heard yesterday. The only one who, Wendell, you recognize this voice. Attention, students. All classes are canceled for the day. This is coming from Headmistress Varos. I repeat, all classes are canceled for the day. You remember this voice from the librarian.
Is there any students in the hallways with us?
Yeah, it seems like
I'm
everyone was
gonna-
getting ready to go to class.
I'm still on
I'm
your
gonna
shoulder unless you put
Well,
me down.
Yeah. No, you're still on my shoulders. I'm gonna like kind of tap one of them on the shoulder as they're walking by. Hey man, quick question for you, bro. Have you like been having crazy things? No, let me rephrase that. Have you been seeing really scary, creepy things?
Mela pulls
in
on
your
his ear.
dorm?
Mella's just like,
Ow.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I was at the party the other night and I took something. I don't know what it was, but it was super creepy and scary after that.
Right. Yeah. No, don't ever take anything from strangers, first of all.
Yeah. My
Second
parents
of all,
didn't tell me about
not
this.
at all what that should have been a talk that they had with you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Stay safe.
Don't
And he's
talk
gonna,
to-
like
don't just
Oh,
ask
okay,
random people about our business.
I'm gonna answer up to you in Goblin. Listen, I'm trying to. Yes, I speak Goblin because goblins are like party animals, and I used to party with them all the time. Okay, get over it. Anyways, does anyone else speak Goblin or just Mel?
Yep. I do.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Wendell does.
So you'll understand what I'm saying to her. But I'll be like, listen, I'm just trying to see if anyone else is having similar experiences or if it's just us. Because if that's just us, that's kind of a clue to what's going on here.
Right, but back in Goblin, right? But there's just some things you can't. You know, they might try and say that you need to go counseling.
Oh, I already am going to counseling.
Everybody should go to counseling. It's really healthy.
I actually really miss my hometown therapist. He was a great guy. Got me through a lot of shit.
Well,
Hello, you're not going to counseling.
Arby's, how are you understanding what we're saying right now?
Oh, right. I forgot. I don't speak Sorry.
You just have an innate, like, oh, I know what they're talking about. They said,
Yeah,
they
sorry.
said
Darby's just that
Darby
charismatic.
Counseling.
Yeah, Darby knows the
Only
word
common.
for counseling in every language.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I totally spaced out.
We could have been talking in common at that point.
Yeah. In common, Mel will be like, well, I never really thought that I needed it, you know? There's not really much going on. I got my bugs to talk to, and they sometimes will talk back to me if I let them. And I got plenty of things to be happy about until I walked into the door of our dorm room. And now I'm freaked out.
Wendell feels sad.
I just had a normal life. I would go around with my parents and help them with their stuff, and then I would help my village, and we would frolic in the fields together, and we would have a jovial time.
Just because you're like doing good in your life doesn't mean that you don't need somebody to talk to. Like you
I
had your
got
bugs.
bugs. Yeah.
Exactly. That's a form of counseling. So there you go. You had someone that was like there for you and listened.
Yeah. Well, she like picks up on her bugs and she's like, "Thank you, little guy. You're just so helpful in my life. I love you so much."
You guys
There you
hear a distant sound of, it sounds like hysterical crying, followed by no, 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 please stop. And further along the hallway towards the end, you see a girl with her arms around her friends just staring at the ground, screaming and crying hysterically as they round the corner.
Wendell rushes
That looks
over.
like stuff that's been happening to us. Let's go check that out.
Yeah, Wendell has run over. Like as soon as he
Wow.
heard the crying, he's
You're
like,
so
"What?"
much faster than me. Like, you got.
Darby's hanging back a little bit.
Just hopping on Browen's shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm a
It's,
speedy boy.
it's fast.
Goblins
You all
have
get there
25
as
feet,
they're,
right? Don't they?
Is
25 foot movement.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
small, so yeah. You get
Is,
there just as they're opening their door, ready to just go inside their dorm room.
is everything okay?
Yeah, she's just saw some things, I guess, but it's okay. She just needs to sleep it off.
Excuse me, Miss.
She looks up to you with 1,000-yard stare.
What did you see?
The shadows are coming. The shadows are gonna take us all. It's gonna destroy us all. And she's again crying hysterically.
Can I, maybe can I do something to help?
Like, I just think she might need to sleep. She doesn't really seem like she's any position to be talking. I'm hoping once she sleeps, like we can figure out exactly what's going on. But this is pretty wild.
Yeah, no, it is pretty wild. Were you guys at the party by chance?
No, we weren't at the party. That was a few nights ago. We just kind of found her in the library. We heard her, and we decided to go check it out as we were passing by. She
You're
was kind
like
of like in a fetal position in one of the.
you're her roomies, right? Like your friends
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool,
Normally we
cool,
don't
right
go
on.
anywhere without each other, but she apparently just needed like the midnight reading or something.
Yeah.
She's kind of a
Hey.
nerd.
Wait,
I
how late?
mean, that's
how
cool.
late
That's a
was
cool
she
thing.
in the library?
Well, I don't know because we found her there this morning. I didn't really check the time when I heard the door open and close. I was tired.
Was she not like in your dorm last night?
Well, no, she was, and then she left. Like I just said that. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Maybe I
Well,
didn't.
no,
I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to make sure. Like, so she spent the whole night in the library. Man, that would suck.
Well, yeah, she's got like she's on the dean's list. She's like incredible.
That's really cool. That's a cool thing to say about your friend.
Yeah, she's.
Do you
Yeah.
mind if I?
You seem here. Yeah, Wendy's. I got this. You seem like an awesome dude, and I really want to get to know you more. Do you mind if like me and you like go hang out while like my friends go and kind of keep an eye on your friend for a bit?
No, none of us really know you, and you're just kind of
Yeah,
our friends in like a very vulnerable state, and you're just telling us
that's
to leave her
why we
alone
get
with
to-
strangers.
That's why we get to know each other. And like, can I even
I
make
mean-
like a persuasion check?
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check. At another time, like definitely, but like this.
I just try to give
Ooh,
my
nice.
buddies a
shit.
chance to.
Like,
Well, we
which
can
one of you
go-
is going to stay here with her?
We can all.
Um,
We can.
If
Here,
it's all
like-
right, I think she might be safer. Not safer. Sorry, that's rude to assume. But like little Gubbo girl, you seem
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
chill.
No, I totally get that. Yeah, like girl power. So I'll set
Yeah.
Mela down. Mela is awesome. She has really cool comfort bugs that like can calm people down. So maybe she can really actually help her out.
Oh, okay.
They're like therapeutic
bring
bugs,
bugs.
dude.
Therapeutic
You-
bugs.
Yeah, therapeutic bugs.
They're like
Alright, well,
they're like
Mela,
little. They're like little emotional support animals. Little tiny
all
ones.
right. I mean, I don't know how she is with them, but I guess you can find out.
Well,
Just don't
I'm
try
not
to measure
gonna-
More.
I'm not gonna show her the bugs unless she wants me to. But
All right. Well, I'm Brittany. If you need me, call over to me. This is
can you
when
get
you're
me
gonna
some
be taken care
chicken?
of. No.
No, I'm
Um,
not talking to you. I'm sorry. I was talking to my friend.
Oh, I just don't. I don't know where. I mean, lunchroom maybe.
Yeah, that's where you. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I will help your friend, and you guys go to the cafeteria together, and I will stay.
Brittany,
Yeah,
it's
Brittany, let's just go get my little friend some chicken here. It'll give you a chance to kind of breathe. It seems like you're a little bit stressed. We can talk and just like relax a bit, and then we'll come back and check up on your friend.
Yeah, I
How's
mean,
that
sure.
sound?
Why not? Like, I could use some more friends. It sounds
I thought-
fun.
Hell yeah, yeah. All right, let's go
Honestly,
get some chicken.
I don't handle the crying all that well, so this is kind of a blessing.
I get it. Yeah,
Um,
absolutely. I'm gonna try to lead her away so that they can be alone with the crying girl.
The other two boys are coming too, right?
Oh, yes, of course. I always like to make new friends.
Good.
do you mind if I
You gotta go, Wendell.
stay-
You gotta go. You gotta go. She doesn't want. No boys
Well,
allowed.
I on my word I would never do
There, you're making it
Make a
worse.
persuasion.
You're making it worse for yourself.
Oh boy, my charisma is so bad.
Damn it! I got us a chance, guys. Stop ruining it.
Okay, don't fuck me.
Oh.
Oh boy,
Mm.
7.
Yeah, no, you're not going to stay alone with her right now.
Be
As I
fair,
mentioned before,
Wendy's,
she's
she
pretty
doesn't-
vulnerable.
Your
Okay.
word doesn't mean much from a stranger, you know. Like I'm
no,
kind of
I-
with Brittany on this one.
I
Thanks.
get that. I get that. Sorry, I wanted to be helpful.
That's like really heroic of you and like awesome. If we knew you, 100% we would get you. Maybe now after today, we'll run to you.
Yeah,
All right,
I like that. Yeah, we're gonna be the storm's heroes. I like that. All right, let's go get some chicken. We'll be back.
All
Um,
right.
Have fun, Mela.
I'm gonna crouch down to Mela's level and just be like, be careful, you know.
All right. I walk through doors with. I'll hold her hand when we walk through doors. I make sure of it.
You got this,
All right.
Mela. Bardic inspiration.
All right. Bye, guys. I'm gonna be fine. I'm totally not scared of being alone with a random person.
Lead you around the corner they go.
All right. Hello. My name is Mela Hawthorne. I come from a small town, and I am here to help you.
She's just gonna look at you very confused while she's still hysterically crying. Just
Oh,
what?
uh,
Now's the time to give your whole spiel.
well, all right. So your friend left you in my care because I think that she doesn't like the crying stuff. But I'm all right with crying. You can cry, but you said something about you want to go inside your dorm.
Yeah.
All right, we can hold hands and walk through the door together. It's much safer that way.
What? Okay.
Just trust me. It'll make you feel better.
She holds your hand and you guys walk through the doorway. She
See?
shuts the door behind you guys.
Don't you feel a lot better walking through the door with someone else?
Oh,
All
this
right.
hasn't made anything better.
All, do you like tea?
Yeah,
Do you want some?
I guess.
You left the fucking person with a 8 charisma character. 8.
Yes, but you're alone, so you can actually maybe get information out of them.
Well, why don't you sit down on the couch and I'll make us some tea.
She sits down and she's looking over her shoulders, looking everywhere. Looks like she's making sure something isn't there.
The mirrors, Mela. The mirrors.
Mela might not remember that. You never said anything about mirrors in your book. Well, all right. So I make the tea and I'm sitting over here with you. And she is narrating this as she makes the tea.
She's just giving you the weirdest look.
All right. Here's your tea. I put good berries in it. I think I still had a couple from last night.
They go away
24
after a
hours.
long rest?
It's 24 hours, not
Depends
a long
on
rest.
24 hours? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll still be there.
So you talked about how the shadows are gonna get you.
She starts to hyperventilate more again. Yeah,
Oh,
the shadows are coming.
who? You went to the library last night?
I heard it calling to me.
Can you, like, tell me what it might have sounded like?
A voice? I don't know.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know. It was faded.
What was it saying to you?
It was calling my name, and I asked it what it wanted, and it was telling me.
Bella physically gasped. Bella actually.
Oh God!
No rule. The cardinal rule is broken. So you answered the call.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I thought maybe my roommates were trying to pull a prank on me.
Right. Has no idea what to think. She's like, I don't know where to go with this conversation. Well, you woke up in the library and your friends found you?
I never went to sleep. It was just there. It didn't do anything to me. It just watched me.
What did?
The shadows.
The shadows watched you? Alright.
You think I'm crazy, don't you? Everyone
No.
thinks I'm crazy.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're crazy. I think you probably just, I had a really bad dream last night. And, in that dream, I saw myself disappear.
You saw yourself. That's, I guess, a weird dream, I guess. If we're comparing our nights, I guess it's weird.
Well, I'm not trying to say that yours was better or worse. I'm just trying to say that I've had weird things happen to me too.
Have you seen it?
The shadows?
The shadows and the creature that watches?
Well, yeah, I was kind of in the rafters of a room with no doors, and I walked up the rafters, and then there was a big beast with the eyes and the maw.
That's it. That's the thing. It comes. It comes at night. I don't know what it wants.
Well, yeah, I don't really know either. I've been trying to figure that out, and I haven't yet, so I don't really have any answers for you, unfortunately.
I wasn't hearing the music that was playing.
Me neither. Me neither. I haven't been hearing the music the whole time.
Let's just do this. I think that might be better. Who knows? We'll see. You see her looking around again, and she stops and focuses on the mirror that's above her fireplace. And she lets out just a guttural scream as she is pushing herself off of the couch to try to get away and sprints back into her room and slams the door, and you hear a lock click as she's screaming.
Do we hear the screaming from the cafeteria?
No.
Uh,
The
well,
cafeteria is... It's...
She looked into the
a minute
mirror.
walk.
yeah.
Yeah.
I go and look at the mirror.
You see nothing. Nothing at all.
Wait, I don't
Just
see
the reflection
myself.
of the room.
Oh,
You just see the reflection of the room.
Mella's by herself in a room.
Yeah. Actually, Bella's not even there, according to the mirror. She goes and sits by the girl's door. I realized I never got your name.
The screaming has stopped, but she's not answering.
Listen, I think what you saw in the mirror was probably really scary, and I'm sorry, but I really need you to come out so I can... You shouldn't walk through doors alone. That's very dangerous.
No response.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit here and make sure the shadows don't come and get you.
And after this, I mean, it takes you guys a minute getting to the library. Are you guys talking on the way to the library? Are you guys just waiting?
Or
not
we're
library,
going to
sorry,
the-
lunchroom.
Dining hall. Dining hall.
Cafeteria.
That said, Wendell, I'm assuming Browen's like ahead of us, chatting up Brittany.
Mhm.
Wendell's going to nudge Darby.
Mhm.
What do you say? Library trip?
It would be a good chance to study.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I want to go to the library, Darby. I want to study.
Right. Yes. Yeah,
She
let's
does
go.
keep looking back at you guys to make sure you guys are following her and not going back to her friend, because she doesn't really trust you guys at all.
The library is not back in the dorm direction though.
No,
So-
it's on the other side of the area.
I'll
Okay.
whisper to Wendell, what if we walk ahead of her and then turn to direction?
We could just tell them that we're gonna check out the library,
Yeah.
see what we can find. You know, be helpful, right?
All right. That sounds fine.
Brittany, right?
Yeah, that's my name. Thank you for remembering.
Oh, sorry. I'm Wendell.
Wendell. I've heard about you.
Oh,
I'm Dobby.
I've heard you too. Oh my god. Wait. Broen.
Tell me, bro.
She's talked about you guys. Did you guys meet her before?
Your friend?
Yeah. She
don't
mentioned
think
you guys
so.
before. She didn't really mention you too much, just like your names. And she was talking about something, but I was in the middle of giving myself a manicure, so
That is important. You had to keep
Yes.
yourself looking
Yeah.
good.
Well, here-
appearance isn't everything, but sometimes you have to take
It's
care of yourself,
important.
give yourself a good day.
Brittany,
Right.
I want to make something abundantly clear because what you're saying doesn't make any sense. We've
I'm
never
sorry?
met. We've never met your friend before.
Maybe she just heard your names in passing.
Although, if she's
might
been
have a
talking
crush.
about us, shouldn't you have trusted us before?
Well, none of you told me your names until now.
Well,
Oh,
that's
true.
kind of beside the point. We were thinking, Darby and I were thinking we'd go check out the library just to see if everything's kosher there.
I mean, yeah, I you're not lying to me and going back to my room, right? Because that's
No.
a
No,
total
no,
breach
no,
of
no.
trust.
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we the library is that. I just trying to think of some way to be, I guess, helpful to
I mean,
this situation.
have free will. You don't have to ask if you're asking.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
we wanted to
it
let
just-
you know that we're not
I-
being weird.
That is totally respectful that you guys told me, and I really appreciate that.
Right.
I don't. Good. Your
Hey,
academics are important, even on a day like this.
Yes, I
What's-
agree.
What's your friend's name?
That is Alexa.
Oh,
Brittany and
with
Alexa.
with the Z.
Alexa. Yes, what a lovely name.
do I know anything about this person? Is she also a freshman?
You remember seeing all of them at freshman orientation,
Okay.
but you never talked to any of them.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Definitely not. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully when she's feeling better, we can get introduced. Wendell is trying so hard to pretend to be like a social creature, but I think everything he says is coming out like really oddly metered. Like he's trying to think of each word he says before he says it.
That's fair.
The library. We're gonna go check that out.
Never mind.
Who are you inciting?
I was inciting Wendell
Oh, okay.
just to see if I could pick up on him being weird, but I don't.
Each their
I
own.
mean, I don't even think you would need to incite it. I think everybody can just tell that like Wendell is like trying to be social and doesn't exactly know how to do it, and is hoping that he's doing a good job.
Wendell, you were talking about that book that you really wanted to check out. Maybe we should. I know your mind's been preoccupied with that sort of thing.
Right. Yeah.
All right, well,
Yeah.
Brittany, it was nice meeting you. I hope you have a good lunch or breakfast or whatever it is.
Oh, you too. It was totally wonderful meeting you guys, making more friends. Look forward to
Yes.
seeing you maybe in some of the clubs.
Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
The clubs and
See
stuff.
you in the Dramatist Club.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Wendell like gets kind of like actually weirdly social. Yeah, actually, I was planning on, and then he looks at like Darby, perceiving the words he's saying, and he looks at Browen, and he's like, maybe I'll sign up.
Cool. Like we always need more males. Right now we have a good amount, but it's always helpful to have more. Otherwise, I have to play all the roles, or not me, but like
Right.
the rest of us. Yeah.
Right. Well, we're gonna take off, and yeah, we'll see you around.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. To the library.
Said Browen.
Yeah, let's go get Alexa a snack. What's her favorite snack?
It's actually Alexa.
Is Alexa?
I
Za.
don't remember.
The Za.
I don't remember her.
Chocolate. Chocolate's always a solid to go to. Let's go get some chocolate and some chicken for Mela, and then we're gonna go back and check on and see how they're doing.
Cool. Yeah. That should definitely be enough time, I hope.
Yep.
All right.
That bitch is dead,
As
bro.
you guys are going in there, you getting chicken, you're getting chocolate. Who's the chocolate for again?
Alexa, your friend? She was, she was going through some stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you like all right?
Like I feel like maybe you're confused.
I do get confused a lot.
I thought you were just
but-
asking me to come with you to like hang out. I've never
Well,
had a friend
yeah.
Alexa before.
Okay. Right. You don't remember your friend, your roommate, who was at the library? You found her last night?
Yeah, that friend. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. I just remembered I have a thing I gotta get to. I really hope to see you around, though. Good luck at the skyball thingy later or this week.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay, bye. That was weird.
Walk off looking back at you like this fucking dude.
Okay. Gonna grab some chicken and some chocolate and go running back to the dorm.
Yeah. All right. As you're running back to the dorm, we'll go over to the library.
Library's open. Business hours.
Library
as
is open. Doors are wide open. People are walking around in there, stamping their books and walking out with them.
Seems like a normal library to me.
Well, during the day, sure. Wendell is just going to scan the whole library, like walk through every row of books.
Perfect. Yeah.
Um,
As you're scanning the library and walking
I'm going to also throw up. That's gross. Detect evil and good.
You don't detect anything evil in a library. It seems pretty normal. No aberrations, no fae, no fiends, nothing. It's just people.
Okay.
But as you're scanning the library and walking around, you do see an empty table with a stack of 3 books on it with a note card on top that has your guys' dorm room number.
Oh, fuck. Darby.
What?
Look at that table and stack of books. Tell me that number isn't our fucking dorm room number.
I don't. Did anybody order any books or?
No,
like that?
of course we didn't. It's another weird thing.
I hate to say this, but why are you all keep digging at this? Why don't you just ignore it?
Wasn't it you who said they're not as curious as us?
Well, that was a mistake.
Or was that you, Darby?
Listen, sometimes you say things and you don't realize what they mean. I just think it's better not to keep digging at this, right?
Well, it would be completely against my nature to leave this completely alone.
Well, then why don't you just ignore your nature? I don't understand. I don't understand why any of you are doing this.
Ignore my nature?
Right.
Wendell
It's very easy. If you just push everything down and keep going, you'll be fine.
Low peg behavior right here. Low peg behavior.
I'm proud to hear this.
Wendell just quietly looks at Darby for a few seconds and goes, "You have no idea who you are, do you?"
I know exactly who I want to be, and that's all that matters.
But who are you? I can't stand here and try and convince you that that actually matters more than anything else. But we're here, and we're digging, and there's a stack of books with our dorm room number on it that nobody ordered. Presumably in a
stack of books. Darby, have you looked at the stack of books at all?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. You haven't even glanced over?
Nope.
Cool. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything if you do.
No, he's definitely not going to.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Darby, are we friends?
Well, I would like to think I'm friends with everybody.
Liar.
That was rude.
Maybe you should go find Broen.
Ah. Maybe I should.
Wendell's going to walk over to the books and not
Yep.
say anything else to Darby.
Darby
You
will
look
just leave.
at the top of the book as he's walking away, and you see what looks like Darby in royal clothes and a crown. The book is titled King Orwyn and the Veiled Court.
Is Darby... I'm guessing Darby is still, nearby.
I mean-
He's just walking away, right?
All it takes is to look at this and see that, so it takes you 3 seconds. He's walking. He's probably 10 steps away from the library door.
Darby,
What is it now? You want to insult me more?
oh, please. Wendell will pick the book up and hold the cover out.
You see the thing that you saw standing in your dorm room earlier for that brief second.
An interesting coincidence.
Why does that look like you?
I have no idea. I mean, I didn't know that it looks exactly like me, but
Oh, let me actually show you guys. It doesn't, because, by the way, getting a picture of you was not simple.
oh no.
Close as I could get it.
There's resemblance. He just
There
looks
is.
more
Yeah, it's on the
stoic.
chin.
But he just looks more stoic.
No glasses.
No glass. He's from the
Clark
past,
Kent.
but he doesn't have glasses. He couldn't see back then. That's why he doesn't know who he is.
I mean, he doesn't even have glasses.
Wendell just looks at Darby and whatever. Wendell is going to look at the other two books.
The other one is looks like an old book. It has the title The Hourglass of Sealed Knowledge. And the last book says The Watching One.
I'm so glad we're getting all the answers.
How large are these tomes?
Probably a few hundred pages each.
Okay, so Wendell could probably read
What is your
like
what is
100
it?
pages in an hour.
We'll base it
Probably
off
a
your
little bit more than
intelligence
that.
Real quick. You have an intelligence of 16. 6.
And
Yeah.
proficiency with history and arcana.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably going to take you an hour each book with how big they are.
How soon until classes start?
Classes were
canceled.
canceled for the day.
Oh
Canceled.
shit. We are in.
That teacher or the voice had told you that.
Wendell picks up the note card. Is it signed?
All it says is your room number
69.
69069.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Number 7.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah, Wendell is going to sit here and speed read
All right.
these books.
I'll give you quick notes of each book.
Right
there's a lot of
now?
information.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the other room.
Nah,
okay?
definitely give me that. Give me that
I'm gonna give
information.
them one book at a time and then
Yeah.
scoot over.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a paragraph that I'm giving him. Don't worry. The first one, King Orwyn in the Veiled Court. It mentions that he was known for his wisdom, but his secrecy most of all. Veiled Court, which was his inner circle, a group of mages, scholars, seers, dedicated to something greater than ruling a kingdom. No one knows what. It kind of seems like the book just stops mid-paragraph and the pages are empty with only like handwritten notes in the margins. The handwritten notes, all they say is the court did not serve Orwyn. Orwyn served the court. They did not follow a king. They followed something much older. The bloodline was never broken, only hidden. And I will send that to your chat.
Okay, perfect.
And with that, we will move over to Mela, who is sitting by a doorway as Browen walks in.
Hmm.
Right, I'm back.
You walked the door alone. What are you doing?
Yeah, because Stephanie sort of doesn't remember any of this stuff. Doesn't even remember her roommate. Where is she? Now's not the time to be getting sleepy. I look around. Oh no, it's coming.
She locked herself in her room after I made her upset because I'm not very good with people. I don't know why you guys let me alone. And she looked in the mirror and she got really freaked out.
Right. Okay. Well, I was just thinking like maybe she would feel more comfortable with like a one-on-one. That was my thought. Guess that was a bad idea. Sorry. I'm gonna go
it's
over to the
more
door.
just a one-on-one with me. You know, I'm not very.
Don't sell yourself short, Mela. We've been over this. Here's some chicken. You get crabby. You get crabby when you're hungry.
How would
Give her the chicken
How would you know
Go
that?
over
You've
the
known
door.
me for like 24 hours.
because you get really happy when you eat. Alexa, I'm gonna knock on the door.
No response.
Got chocolate? Do you like chocolate?
Nope, no response.
I'm gonna try to open the door. Is it locked?
It's not locked, but the handle feels very cold.
Oh, jeez. What the heck?
Wait,
That's
don't
not
walk.
cool.
Don't walk through the door alone, please.
So it's not locked?
Not locked.
Well,
Yeah, Broen is curious. He's gonna open the door.
Mela runs
I'm not
up and
walking
grabs
through.
his arm.
I'm not walking through. I'm just opening it.
Door swings open and it looks like a normal empty dorm room.
I have an idea.
Oh, good. There's a dorm room that opened up. Darby can move out.
No.
You threw me off.
Uh,
So she's not in there?
She's not in there.
I have an
It doesn't
idea.
look like anyone lives there.
You said that they forgot who she was.
Yeah, and it seems
All
like
right,
her room
we're going in
forgot
my
that
bag.
who she was too.
We're going in my bag of things. We're
Okay.
going in.
Where are you
Is
leaving the
that
bag?
safe? Because we kind of...
Why don't we go
you,
back
like,
to our
had us-
dorm, and then we can go in the bag.
Right. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. It's a college dorm room. I'm assuming they have a notebook sitting somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna grab a piece of paper and write. We went back to our dorm, and I'm gonna tape it to the outside of the door.
All right, yeah, you guys go start walking down the hallway, and you see Darby making his way towards you guys down the hallway.
Darby,
He didn't
Come
spend
on.
very long in the library, so he's able to catch up to you guys pretty fast.
Hi.
Hey, Arby's. Bad news. Crying girl isn't there, and Stephanie doesn't remember her, and neither does her room. Her room sort of doesn't look like she's lived in there.
You mean Brittany?
Yes. What did I say? I said Stephanie. I'm
said
really bad with
Stephanie.
You
names.
said Stephanie twice now.
That's my bad. I'm really bad with names.
Mela didn't remember either, so she just didn't correct him.
Brittany didn't remember Alexa. And do you remember her? Like, are you
Do I remember her?
You all remember her.
All right.
Cool.
Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna go into
then-
my bag and we're gonna go check it out because I have a feeling I know something that everyone else doesn't.
All right. Well,
wait. You said the body was. Oh, no.
There might be a
No.
body in my bag. She's like so happy she finally knows something.
Also, Browan is going to insight check you now.
Wait, what?
He's insight checking you.
Why?
You were left alone with her, and now her body is in your bag.
And she's
He
happy about
does
it.
Allegedly.
You can tell that she's happy about it for some weird reason, but it doesn't seem out of guilt.
Okay. You didn't like.
He was in.
No, of course. No, you would have done that. You're cool. Okay.
I eat raw chicken, but that doesn't mean I need raw flesh. I'm not a cannibal.
Oh, I didn't even think of that, and now I am, and that's even more scary.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
thought
cool.
It's kind of an
No, you're-
assumption about
No, I'm
goblins
not
sometimes.
assuming. I'm not going to assume bad things about you, Mela, because I know that you said that bothers you. So, you're cool with me. We're cool. We're friends.
All right, good. Now let's go in my bag and find a dead body.
You guys make your way to your dorm room. You set the bag down.
Really
you all
excited
jump
about
in.
that.
Oh,
And the
Darby's not
second
going.
book- Oh, cool. Darby's not. You guys are just gonna jump in. Darby's just
That's
staying
fine.
though.
I don't want Darby to come with us, anyways.
Fine.
Fuck Darby. He's keeping secrets from us.
I thought we
Yeah.
were friends, and he just said that we weren't friends, and he thought I was crazy. So, yeah, no. Browan's friends with everybody, but not Darby, apparently.
Damn, Darby. How do you
Yeah,
feel?
Darby.
Right
Darby's friends with everybody too. Weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to be friends.
now? Book 2.
Want to be friends too?
Book 2, The Hourglass of Sealed Knowledge. Footnotes for it. Seems to be a repository of magical power. Those who sign their names upon it inscribe their magic into it, leaving behind a part of themselves. Each professor who signed it was considered chosen. Each soul bound within is still watching, still waiting. Their knowledge remains, but so do their mistakes. To turn the glass is to turn back time and loosen what is sealed. And I will send that to you as well. So you guys get into the bag.
I'm in the bag.
While they're in the bag, actually, what are you doing, Darby?
The DM is stalling.
Something's in the
stalling?
bag. What's in the bag?
I am not sure what Colin the player wants to do, so I'm going to leave it to chance. Between two options. Hold on.
Sounds good.
All right. Darby is going to just go back to his bedroom and stew for a little bit.
Yeah, you get back to your bedroom, you sit down, and you're stewing. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened to you yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Back to the bag.
Bag. The bag.
Actually, let's go to the third book.
He's just doing this because he wants to piss me off.
There's
He
something in the bag.
The third book, The Watching One. No author on this book. The book is hard to really understand because it's a lot of vague warnings and cryptic phrases. Strange beings exist outside time and they see through places that should be sealed. It describes a specific type of presence. Unblinking one watches through reflections. The seeker waits where time is weakest. The voices call not with their own mouths, but with yours. And At the very end of the book, all it says is there's a place beneath Orwyn where the doors never stay shut. Again, I will send those to you.
Okay.
Now you guys may enter your bag.
My bag. All right. So, you wanna go first, maybe?
Yeah, sure, totally not scared. I'm brave.
Well, I'm brave too. I just you're.
Of course you are. We're brave together. Let's do this. We got this. We're fine.
Right, and maybe if we're brave enough, then we won't be forgotten.
You remember who the previous body belonged to?
No. But I do remember forgetting someone.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out of my school bag a notebook, and I'm gonna start writing down Zalexa. I'm gonna write down her dorm room. I'm gonna write down Brittany's is her roommate. Forgot, like, basically everything that, like, just take notes down in the notebook. Okay.
And when you finish, everything that you wrote about Alexa fades through the notebook.
Okay.
But we
I'm
still
starting to
remember.
think-
You guys still remember her.
I'm starting to think that this isn't a test because I've never even heard of a spell that could do that.
Rowan,
Yeah.
you trust me, right?
He like thinks for a moment. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to listen to me, alright? And listen very closely. I do not think this is a test.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so too. Because I just tried to write stuff down about Alexa and it all got erased because I was afraid that we're gonna forget her. And then there's just gonna be 2 unknown bodies down here.
Well, I haven't been able to find the other body, if that makes you feel any better. But
Wait, the body disappeared after you found it, or?
yeah, like I saw it for a brief second, and then it kind of just poof.
Where was this?
Well, we gotta go in my garden, but she like does some breathing. She's like trying to pump herself up. All right, I'm ready.
Right.
You guys are going into the garden.
We're going into the garden.
Sounds good.
No, it doesn't.
Just the garden.
All right.
Any bodies anywhere?
First glance, you guys don't see any bodies.
What's in here? Everything that's normally in here?
Yeah, your garden.
My bugs.
Your bugs are all here, chittering and flying around.
Well,
Hey, quick question. Where did you see the body the first time when it went poof?
right under that plant. It was like in the soil.
I'm gonna shoot starry mist. Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling. Oh, that was a natural 20 to hit though.
Nice. Good job.
Do I hit anything? Because if it's invisible, it lights it up.
What are you shooting at?
The plant.
Under the plant,
Yeah.
where she said she saw the corpse.
Dirt.
I'm trying to where she
I'm
points.
just like you're looking into the bag or looking in the planter in the dirt. You're shooting it at the dirt, basically. Right?
That's where she saw it was in the planter. Yes, I will
Yeah.
shoot at the dirt. I want to see if something will light up in there. Like
you
an
don't see
invisible
anything
body.
invisible.
Okay.
To you, it just looks like roots.
Okay. Well, there's nothing invisible, so it's not like they must have like actually disappeared. Hey, but good news, Alexa isn't in here. Think that's good news. That could be actually bad news. Who knows?
Well, maybe it was just my mind playing tricks on me the first time, and there's actually no dead bodies in here.
Mm-hmm.
No, like yesterday, I would have been like, yeah, no, that's totally a trick. Now I don't think so. Everything is.
Well, maybe
like,
we should go check the library. Maybe they put them in there this time to trick us.
Probably, yeah. You're
Maybe
really
there's.
smart.
Well, not really. I just read a lot.
Yeah, that makes you really smart. All right, let's go to the library.
All right, my intelligence is 10.
Well, mine is 9.
Are you guys turning around to go back to the main hallway, walking around? Are you guys just gonna jump where you're at right there?
No, we're going to the library, like in my pouch, like in my.
Oh, good.
Oh, the library in your. Oh, I didn't know you had one. I thought you meant the school one.
Yeah, I have a whole curated library. Mel is so cool. Okay, so
Dang, this is really cool.
yeah,
You guys, so you guys are walking out of the garden,
yeah.
and you're passing through the main hallway. You guys step in the library, and you see a girl that. Oh, you go ahead if you need to take a second, Joseph.
Yeah, I don't want him to miss this. I don't want to do this by myself.
No, you're good.
You see a girl at closer glance. It looks like Zaleska you saw, but her body is kind of gray, faded, looks unraveled, kind of.
Unraveled?
Unraveled, yes. Like pieces of her are stringing off.
Oh, like Loki, the show Loki.
Yes, like Loki.
He's being turned into
Okay.
spaghetti.
Yeah, like they're getting spaghettified.
Wait, does this look like how I looked in the mirror that my dream last night?
Kind of in the way that it's shifting in and out. But you look like yourself.
This is kind of what I had a dream about last night.
I'm gonna call out to her. Alexa, you good?
I don't think she's good, bro.
She doesn't respond. She just starts sluggishly making her way towards you guys.
She's moving while she's getting spaghettified.
Yeah, it seems like as she's moving, the piece of her that is coming off is unraveling her as she goes more, like kind of like a ball of yarn.
Oof.
Oh, is it attached to something?
Just looks like it's pulled up on the ground.
Oh, it's just falling off. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a sweater caught on something
Right.
and it was like holding. I'm gonna get in, step in front of Mela, and just be like, "Whoa, stop moving! You're making it worse." Does
Gonna
she
keep
stop?
going towards
Keep
you.
moving. Mela, what's going on here? I don't know, what to do.
It is
Well-
probably be 15 to 20 feet away from you guys at this point.
Okay,
maybe-
actually, I'm gonna cast Whole Person.
No, wait. Wait.
Wait. That is a what kind of saving throw? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yep. I will do this public.
I'm not even doing it aggressively. It's just because the more she moves,
Oh shit.
Are you there?
what do you mean? Am I there?
No. Oh no, you have silvery barbs. I thought that was
I have
Darby that
silvery
just
barbs.
throw it up. I
No, that
love
was
it.
me. That's what I was saying.
Thank you.
If he cast silvery barbs on me, it wouldn't have mattered because I have silvery barbs.
Oh my God.
Fuck you. I'm gonna give
No
Mela the
bonuses.
advantage from it though. So you have advantage on it on a roll.
We can just jump. We can get out of here, but just jump.
Okay, yeah, all right, jumping.
It is now 10 feet away,
Jump.
lunging towards you guys as
We
you guys
jump.
jump out.
Jump.
And you guys are back in your dorm room.
I was trying to get her to stop moving so she'd stop unraveling. What the hell was
Maybe
that?
maybe she just wanted a hug. I felt like I needed a hug last night when I was, doing the same thing.
I'm gonna bend down and give you a hug.
She's like Do you think that's gonna happen to me? You know what?
What? No, Mello, that's not gonna happen to you.
But how did I know that is what is happening before we even saw it happening? Because I saw it in my dream last night.
You were in the library in your dream?
No, I was looking at myself and I was flashing in and out in a mirror and I was disappearing. And then today I looked at myself in the mirror and I was not even in the mirror. I was gone.
Yeah, but she was like talking about shadows, not about disappearing. I think something else is happening with us.
Yeah, but no, what I mean is I looked in the mirror today in her room and I wasn't in the mirror. I wasn't looking at myself. It was just me alone. Not even me. There was no one in the room.
Well, here's a simple solution. And Darby and Wendy's is gonna hate this. I'm gonna look at the mirror. Am I in the mirror?
You are in the mirror.
We don't have a mirror in there.
Oh, yeah,
It was,
there
it
is.
was back. No, it was back.
Remember,
you
he
said-
brought it back. You brought it back the next, like,
That's right.
Every time we wake up, it's back.
No, this time I said that it was smashed up in the pillowcase still in
Pillowcase.
Wendell's room.
Yeah,
Oh, it's on
yeah.
the list smashed up. Oh,
It
okay.
was smashed up.
Is there a mirror anywhere else in
the bathrooms.
Bathrooms across the hallway.
Okay. Let's go check the bathrooms then. Let's see if I'm disappearing too.
Yeah, but if I need you to tell me if you can see me in the mirror.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
You guys
Go to the bathroom.
get to the bathroom. That's where I just heard my dog whining outside. Apparently it wasn't. Yes, get to the bathroom. You
Skinwalker.
see your reflection in the mirror. You look towards Mela to see her reflection, and you see her reflection.
Yeah. No, you're there. I see you.
I look at the mirror.
You are fading in and out. But you see yourself fading in and out.
Okay.
We need to figure out what's going on really quickly.
All right. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I mean, Arby's just wants to like bury his head in the sand. So I feel like we need to just start kind of investigating stuff and not listening to that book, because I don't know why we trust that book in the first place.
Maybe we should go find Wendell.
Darby, you did hear them talking and exit the room, by the way.
Okay.
Are you still just going to sit in there and stew?
He's gonna pull out his pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna turn it forward a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, for you, you turn it forward. You're just in your room.
Is there like a window in my room?
There is.
Has it changed light outside?
Not exactly changed light, but the position of the lighting changed just slightly.
Yeah. All right. Come back to me in a little bit. I'm not quite sure.
Okay. You have finished reading all of the books. Wendell.
Throughout the day, Wendell has been taking notes of everything that everyone has said, the thing that Browen saw the night before, what Mela said about her dream. He is making notes of their interaction with Brittany and Zalexa, and as he is reading, he notices Zalexa's name fade out of the notebook.
Yep.
And I think when that happens, he tries to write it in there again a few times.
Every single
Just
time it
keeps-
fades after you lift your pen up. Or your pencil, whatever you're using.
Wendell writes. Is there like a box to put in to leave
Like a feed
note? Yeah, like to leave notes for the librarian or something.
There's a feedback box by the door.
Wendell is going to pick up a note card. I'm assuming there's note cards there to write on.
Yes.
He's going to pick one up and write, "I need to see you, dash Wendell." Fold it up, stick it in the box. He's going to take all 3 of the books and sprint back to our... actually, it would be Brittany's dorm. Because
Okay.
that's where he thinks everybody is.
You get to Brittany's dorm, and what do you do?
He knocks.
Is there no note?
There is the note on the door. Thank you for reminding me.
I was like, is the note gone?
I appreciate that. Yeah, the note tells me that they all went back to the dorm.
Okay, is there anybody else around?
Yeah, people are just going about their normal day. There's almost always people in the hallway.
Okay. Hey, have you seen Brittany around?
Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to be way more specific than that. Like, I know a couple Brittany's.
Brittany in this room.
This room. No. I saw you guys leave with her. And then I came back to my room. I've been in my room this whole time, just kind of ready to go get some food again. Yeah, I haven't seen her.
Do you know if Zalexa is all right?
Alexa is a couple doors down. She seems all right.
No, Zalexa, who lives in this room.
Are you saying like Zaleska, like Z at the start?
Isn't that her name?
I hope not. That's a weird way to spell her name. I haven't met Zaleska or seen her. I mean, I've seen Brittany and her boyfriend from time to time, but that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sweet. I think she has that dorm to herself. Pretty jealous.
Ooh, Wendell's blood runs frigid. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man.
No problem. It's cool to meet you.
Right. Wendell sprints off back to his dorm and knocks. Can somebody open the door?
You guys hear Wendell outside of the bathroom knocking on your guys' door.
I'm gonna look
yeah.
over. At
Darby
Noah,
will go open up the
and
door.
I'm
Perfect.
gonna. Do I hear Darby running to the door?
You guys are in the bathroom.
I'm gonna open up the door if I hear Darby going to the door and be like, "So now we're opening up doors."
No, you're in the bathroom.
We're in the bathroom.
Darby
Yeah,
is
I'm
in
gonna. If
is
I
in
hear
his
him,
room.
yeah. So if I hear the knock, I would open up the door and see Darby walking to the door.
The
and be
bathroom's
like,
down the hall. It's not in the same. It's not in the same.
Oh, we don't have our own bathroom.
No.
No.
Oh, my bad.
I see the
All right.
confusion.
I
Yeah,
thought-
no, I think
I thought
every
we
time that
had,
that's
like,
been
a public
specified, you
bathroom.
weren't here.
Yeah, every time we
Gotcha.
mention the bathroom, it's like,
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. I thought
You're
we
good.
had a public bathroom inside of our little dorm.
I was
My bad.
you're
Never
good.
mind.
didn't specify
I don't
to
do
you.
that.
You guys do just hear him knocking on the doorway at your dorm room, though.
because it's like right across the hall, right?
Darby opens
It's
the
not
door.
right across the hallway. It's like across the hallway and one room over.
Yeah.
Darby, you can get to the door and answer it, though.
Where are the others?
Did I hear them go to the restroom?
They mentioned after they got out of the bag going to the bathroom,
Oh, I think they went to the bathroom.
and that you also heard that they mentioned to look in the mirror.
Oh, yeah, they said that they were going to look in one of those stupid mirrors.
I mean, this is very intense now.
Okay, the unblinking one.
Because
Fuck. Wendell mentions the unblinking one under his breath, and Darby, that is the first time you would be hearing about that. Wendell grabs Darby by his tie and drags him out of the door
Oh,
to,
Jesus.
to the bathroom.
Let's go ahead and make an athletics check versus
And
you can use.
I'll just let it
athletics.
happen. It's fine.
Let it happen. Perfect. There we go.
Darby is like, wait, is Wendell coming on to me now? What is happening?
and you let them and you just let them go. And you just let them go.
I'm not in charge of everybody. It's
No,
none
you're
of my
not in
business.
You guys hear them bickering as they get closer to the door.
Maybe we should hide. Maybe
no,
we should
Wendell
hide
opens-
and spook them.
Wendell
that
opens.
would be really funny.
Wendell
Yeah,
opens
we're
the
hiding.
door. Right, like there's no
He doesn't
pausing outside the door. He gets there and opens the door as he drags Darby through.
I will give you guys a chance to hide real quick.
Yeah, please.
My passive perception already beats that. So
Hey, wait.
But
I'm good at
if you
stealth.
roll a natural 20, I will let you hide from him.
Damn it.
None of you.
Oh.
You see their feet kind of underneath the stall, and it's
I
both
thought
their
the
feet in
stalls-
one stall.
The stalls are.
aren't the stalls floor to ceiling?
Thank you. Oh my god, that is dumb on my part. Yes, you hear the stall door shut as Mela is giggling.
Rowan,
Okay, go in there
Mela,
together.
I don't care. Mela, Browan,
Why is everybody so horny?
College, man.
Darby says that, and Wendell lets go of his tie.
Right.
Mela, bro,
Let us out. We're
trapped.
we're trapped. Let us through the door. And he's gonna like shake the door.
Are you guys purposely doing it bad, or do you guys want to roll performance checks?
I'm really good at performance, so fuck yeah.
I'm really bad at it. Still rolled a 14.
To be fair,
No,
his
Oh, it didn't
voice
show
is
up.
always very
I
monotone.
rolled a 14,
so-
but it didn't show up. Ah.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an insight to their performance check.
sure.
Imagine they roll like shit.
Oh, never mind.
Natural 20.
Well, yeah. While his voice is like,
Mine
it
didn't
is
roll.
incredible how he's managing to fade his voice in and out. You can still hear Mela giggling behind him.
I'm taking hits of my pipe and blowing smoke under the door.
You hear the pipe going.
I will wring you like a wet fucking towel. Get out here.
Why is he so angry?
I don't know. I think he's just like always that way.
No, I'm angry. Okay, now I hear you guys talking. It's because it's not funny.
Oh shit! Oh man!
Oh, damn it.
it!
Damn
All
it.
right, we're coming out.
He found us out.
Hey, what's up? How was the library?
I was just
Okay.
trying to have some
By the
fun
way-
before I start fading.
I forgot to mention, you could take the books with you, no problem. They were already checked out. So you can decide now if you want to take the books.
I did take them. Yeah. They're all three of them are under my arm.
Yeah, I just wanted to have some fun before I start fading, because,
You're not gonna fade, Mela.
well,
Stop saying
the mirror is showing me something, and I had a dream, and it just keeps reoccurring.
Well, the mirror showed me other stuff, so
Yeah, and you
it's
said
just
that
like-
the
it's your
monster
own
looked a
sight,
lot
yeah,
like the
it's
one
your
that...
own sight.
Guys.
Oh my god. Can I point out something, please? You said don't trust the books. Why are you trusting the mirrors?
Well, maybe because I didn't think about the book. Well, I've been trusting the books. And
I'm
it's worked
saying
so
if
far.
you don't want to trust something, then don't trust anything here. And oh my god.
Listen,
Well, all right.
Listen.
Also, she's kind of scared because we saw Zalexa sort of spaghettify, and
Excuse me?
hold on. What? Okay, so you guys remember her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, we all forgot her though.
What?
Like we were
What?
supposed to know her because she knew
No.
us.
Oh. That's a
Wait,
good
what?
point. She kept
So
talking
we
about
probably
us.
already
Oh, that's
forgot her
right.
once. We forgot her probably already once, which is like kind of rude. But
Wait. Mela, Mela wasn't there for that. Apparently, Zalexa was saying our names, something about the four of us.
Well, she was in my bag, so she knew where to go to find me.
Okay. Okay. First
Brittany
of all,
doesn't remember her.
can we get out of this bathroom with so many mirrors?
I'm just starting to accept it.
No.
I think you just need to
Damn
accept like your own looks and be happy with them.
Mela.
I'm kidding.
Stop.
Obviously, shit is going on. Let's go.
Yeah, Mela, please. Stop looking in the fucking mirrors.
All right. You can tell
You're
she's
gorgeous
lying.
just the way you look, girl.
You can tell she's like not convinced to not look in the mirrors.
I don't want bad things to happen to you guys.
I don't want anything bad to happen to any of you either. You're all going to be very upset with me, but I have a suggestion.
Hey,
Yeah,
can you roll either you can private roll it to me if you'd like, but a bluff or perception or persuasion?
You still do have a bardic inspiration and advantage, Mela, just so you know.
I have advantage.
Because I gave you silvery barbs.
You can roll it to me or you can roll it for everyone to see. It's up to you.
Oh, that was worse.
That was worse.
Damn, +7 to insight? Nice.
Mhm.
Damn.
Aw.
He seems pretty trustworthy and worried right now.
All right. What's your suggestion?
You're all going to be very upset with me as if this were a rejection, which it is not.
Are you
But
leaving?
I was being serious about changing rooms because if we're all together, worse things happen. If we're not together, then maybe these things won't keep happening.
I mean, Zalexa was alone when she disappeared, so...
But she wasn't alone. She was with Mela.
Yeah.
But she was alone when she
No,
went
last
mad.
night with the library and all that, she wasn't alone. She was with the shadows.
And
All
the,
I'm saying-
and the big monster. It was watching her, apparently.
Oh, did she mention the big monster? I thought she just mentioned the shadows.
Well, she mentioned it to me because I'm great. I'm a good friend.
See, yeah. See, that's why I left you two alone. More information.
Oh, I thought I was just
Okay.
babysitting.
Okay.
I was just trying to get you an opportunity to be alone.
All I'm
Every
saying
time we
is,
talk about this stuff in front of other people, they think we're crazy. So,
whatever it is that we heard grouped us together. If we're not grouped together, then maybe we have a chance of surviving
Dying
this.
faster.
Or surviving this. You don't know. And like I said, you're trusting things that you're reading and seeing when they could be lying to you. Mela's seeing herself fade away. That Mela could be lying. You're reading that ridiculous book. It could be lying. What's to say any of this is what we think it is?
so what do you
You know,
think
that's
it
kind
is,
of
then?
rich. That's kind of rich coming from you, Darby.
What is that supposed to mean? Been
You know,
nothing but forthright with all of you. Have I lied to some of the teachers about us? Of course. They're not going to believe us.
I'd like to insight check that claim as well. I did roll a 21 on his persuasion, so I at least know that he's telling the truth about not wanting bad things to happen.
Is that the...
Once again, you can roll
Yeah,
a deception or persuasion.
Whew.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yes.
Oh
All
wait,
right,
meets
fine.
it.
Seems like he's being honest to you guys. Like he's not withholding any information.
You want to know what I meant by that? What I meant by that
Yes.
is not that you're being dishonest with us, but you seem to be pretty dishonest with yourself. Not something we have to super dive into right now, because when oh, you were there, Darby. When I got to the library, I found a table, and there were 3 books that were conveniently themed and titled in direct relation to information that we've been finding. There was a note card situated on top of the books with our dorm room on them. It seems as though these books were already checked out. I did not check them out beforehand. The general gist of this one, and by the way, looks strangely similar to Darby. Does it not?
Well, I mean, he doesn't have glasses on, but
Oh, he doesn't have glasses on.
It kind of looks just like you, Darby.
I reach up and I pluck
no, what
Darby's
does it say?
glasses off
What
of
is
his
it?
face.
What is the title?
The title.
King Orwyn in the Veiled Court.
Bella starts freaking out. Bella just starts freaking out. That ghost was a queen. That ghost that came to you and said it knew who you were. That ghost was the queen of the.
Okay.
I'm like pointing at Darby. I'm like, you. It knew who you were.
You guys hear the door open behind you, and it's just some student. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll
We're
come
reading.
back
We're
another
studying.
time.
We're studying.
Oh,
Get
no,
out of
okay.
here.
We're good. You can use the bathroom.
I can go down the hallway. It's
No,
okay.
we're good. Hey,
good.
hey, man, we were just leaving.
He's just gonna shut the door and walk away. He doesn't want any part of this.
There's just 3 guys and 1 girl in a bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just standing in there talking. It's just-
Three
Everyone
relatively
thinks,
3 relatively tall dudes and 1 very short girl.
Everyone thinks that we're like really weird. College is kind of brutal.
I know.
doesn't have
You
to be
get
that
you-
way.
You get used to it.
Well, that ghost knew who you were, so Darby, who are you?
Hold on. The unblinking one is probably watching us through the mirrors, so can we get to some place that doesn't have a mirror, i.e., our dorm room? That way
Right
people
on.
don't walk in here having to take a shit and then.
Hey, it's not our fault that it's co-ed bathrooms. I mean,
Yeah, that's
I know.
true.
Hey, you're right.
That's
It's not
right.
our fault. I'm an adult. I need to relax.
yeah, we'll go
okay.
to our room.
We go to the
guys hear that?
room.
You guys hear the toilet flush as you guys are making your way to the door, and they're just
Oh,
coming out there
no.
looking awkwardly,
Somebody's
washing
been in
their
there the
hands.
whole
Oh,
time.
no.
just washing their hands like, okay.
Oh no.
Hey.
Ah, let's.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
Just-
we don't have to
Did
worry about
everything come out
We're
okay?
No, we're just
No,
walking.
we
Come
don't have
on.
to. We don't have to.
We're not talking.
yeah.
We're walking.
Yep.
You guys all turn to walk out of the bathroom. You open the door and you see brick wall and torches lining the wall.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Brick wall, torches lining the wall.
Can we take
Okay,
a break?
wait.
I have to piss. I
Yeah, I was
gotta piss.
about to
I
say,
don't want
we're
anything
gonna
scary
do
to
it
happen.
now.
I might piss myself.
Taking a break.
I might piss myself. Hello, we're back.
Perfect.
Hello.
All right. Left
Let's
off, you guys
go.
had just opened the door to see a brick wall, which is not normal because normally they're wooden walls, with torches, which again, not normal.
Is the hallway this way, or is it like a brick wall stopping the
hallway.
door? Okay.
Is it same layout as the hallway that it usually is?
It seems to run the same way, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking down and that way, it runs.
The
that
guy
way.
that's in the bathroom with us, is he walking out?
Are you turning around to look at the rest of the bathroom?
Yeah, because he was washing his hands right as
Yeah.
we were walking out.
You turn around, it's looks to be like not a peasant, like someone who would be working in a castle, like a service or helper, in a very. It's the bathroom. It's not clean. It's bricked.
Bricked up.
It's
What are we
bricked up.
wearing?
You guys are wearing your normal clothes.
Okay.
Darby.
I didn't do this.
What? No, I was just. What time is it?
He'll look at his watch. 'Cause he had just looked at his watch, so relative to...
The watch shows about last time you looked at it plus a couple minutes.
It's not a different time than it really was.
Time of day.
Excuse me, dude.
Yes, sir. He bows to
Who are
Darby.
you?
Yes. What can I help you?
Where?
um,
When are we? What's the year?
It's normally the time where you're in your meeting, but I will get started on dinner after immediately. I will let them all know.
Wait, what
Well,
meeting?
thank you.
What?
Wait, do you know us?
You.
You know
Yeah.
us?
I assume you're friends with King Orwyn.
Haha, that's crazy.
Are the 3 books still under my arm?
All right. Well, we'll
Wendell's.
King,
Yes,
we
my
need to
Lord,
go.
Majesty,
King, we
I
need to
will- I
go.
will-
Yes, this is the security detail. We need to make sure that the king is safe. Get.
Yes, I'm sorry. I hope your meeting goes well.
Yes, thank you very much. I
We
appreciate.
didn't find out where the meeting was, though.
Well,
Oh, did they move the meeting?
No, I believe it's in the same chamber you always hold it, sir.
maybe it's in our room.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
That's a disturbing thought.
Just gonna walk
Is it-
away. Unless you're calling to him again, then he will of course stop.
I think we're all a little shell shocked. We're all like,
Well, we gotta get moving,
sorry.
all of you. Come on. There's no time to waste. She's saying it really loud.
yeah, okay.
You guys go out there is no doorway where your guys' door would be. It's just a hallway. Looks like he opens a door at the end of the hallway and it shows a kitchen, and the other end of the hallway leads somewhere else. Everyone else besides Darby, roll me a perception check. Not Darby, sorry, Wendell. Everyone besides Wendell, roll me a perception check. Wendell, you can hear it.
Holy fuck.
2 1s.
Oh, mine's not
Holy
rolling.
fuck.
That is crazy.
Let me try
Okay.
that again.
Yeah.
Let me try that again.
Me
Damn.
and bro are like just so.
Yeah, you guys are shell shocked. It's fair enough. The rest of you, I said rest of you, Wendell, Darby only, you guys hear chanting begin to start up a little further away.
Does this sound? Oh my! Does this sound like the chanting I heard on day 1?
Kind of, yeah. It's the same inflections.
Oh boy!
Hey,
Oh,
King
boy.
Orwyn, what's going on?
don't know. I just got here like you did.
Oh, you responded to King Orwyn. That's interesting.
He was obviously addressing me.
Anyways, we're
think
moving
he's
towards
letting
that
it get to
chanting.
his head.
I absolutely need to know what the source of this chanting is.
Hey,
Should we go to that meeting that
Wendell,
we were supposed to go to?
Wendell, remember that time when you are like, I must know what's behind this door, and you walked out behind the door and all this shit started? Maybe we shouldn't go running into things without having a plan. What
I'm
if
going to.
What if
I'm
King
with Mel on that
Orwyn?
one.
What if King Orwyn's behind that door, and then we just have King Orwyn the second standing right here? What are they all gonna think? Witchery, and I think they used to burn witches back in this day. So maybe we should, be careful.
All right. Let's
Darby,
take a deep breath. Let's
Keep
take
your
a deep
glasses
breath.
on, Darby.
Take a deep breath.
Keep your glasses on.
Everyone,
Why would they burn witches if they're like a cult?
Yeah, when has
Cities.
anybody ever burned witches
I
in
remember
the history of our world?
I remember in a story there was a story.
You remember in a
Well, I was
fairy
just-
tale about somewhere
Yeah.
called Salem.
on a planet named Earth.
But you have not here because there. Witches.
Sorry,
are
I
very
gotta-
common among warlocks and wizards and
I gotta-
sorcerers.
I got ahead of myself with the RP.
You're kind of in a world of magic, so no one really.
To be
puts
fair,
that on.
having two people show up that look exactly the same would raise suspicions. So I think we just all need to take a deep breath.
Okay,
Oh, just
Yeah,
everyone
we
calm
put on
down.
a
We've-
Funny
we're
mustache.
okay.
Or
but
Everyone, take a bardic
I was-
inspiration.
joking.
thanks.
Fucking hell.
Thanks. Anyway, okay. Here's my thought process behind this, right? I think this chanting is this meeting that we're supposed to be attending. Also, this is the same or similar chanting to something that I heard from. I poked my thumb directly behind me from this bathroom at the academy on our first day.
Okay, so like funky time. Here's some funky time stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As per usual when we're with Darby.
Listen, I didn't do this. Why would you assume that I did?
All right. Well,
Okay.
whether you did or not, you need to at least look the part. So I'm gonna take a big hit of my pipe and blow out some smoke, and the smoke will materialize into the robes that he's wearing in the book.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna
now
make him look.
surrounding him, he looks like he has the clothes that are on the book.
Okay, so now
Are we disguising him? Or...
Wendell reaches up and takes the glasses off, and then holds the book
Oh.
up next to his head.
Hey, Darby, when you roll perception checks that have to do with disadvantage, or that have to do with seeing something, I'm gonna have you roll them at disadvantage until
Okay,
you get your glasses back.
that is fair.
Well,
All
he's holding the glasses and just looking at the book and looking at Darby and looking at the book.
Darby's hair is in a different position than the king's is on that.
Oh,
His hair is up, whereas the king's is normally swooped down.
Wendell puts the glasses on so he can free his hand up, and then he tussles
Oh god, this is
Oh
such.
God!
tussles Darby's hair,
I
and then
spent
looks.
all morning doing that.
Well, you can just prestidigitate it back. He looks at the book. Is the resemblance now extremely uncanny?
It is uncanny.
All right, we gotta
Okay,
be
My
hey.
glasses to see.
Okay, hey, so what if we walk in there and they don't go, witchcraft, they go, imposter.
Well, we just gotta be very
Well, he
convincing.
He looks the part, so it's a lot more convincing.
Why? Oh dear.
I just
you know
won't
what?
speak. I will not say a word when we get in there. I'll act as a guard.
I don't think I should talk either.
Right, yeah, I'll talk. Yeah.
He's gonna look at all of them, just bewildered.
Darby does not consent to this, but the party doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have
we're
a better
going.
idea?
Just
Wendell
wait
is
for
walking
the time
towards
to go back.
Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna sit here for, a few hundred years till we're, back in our normal time.
my-
That'll work great.
I
You
could
know.
make my watch go really quick.
We're going to the meeting. Come on, come on.
Coming through. Coming through.
Thought she said she wasn't going to talk.
As you guys get closer, the chanting gets louder. You get to a pair of very large doors, which looks like it would actually be in the same spot as the assembly hall would be.
Mm.
Just got a message. Hang on, I need to check.
It's not important. It's
Yeah, we're good. Doors are closed right now, but you hear the chanting on the other side of the doors.
Wendell opens the doors.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
You guys open the chamber to see a bunch of hooded figures on each side, lined up in rows, with a very, as you see, golden and magnificent, just statue kind of. The statue, it's hard to make out exactly what it is, but it has elongated fingers on its hands and seems like it has stuff flowing off of it.
Does it by chance look like eyes?
There are no eyes.
Hmm.
If you were to look at its face, it appears to be completely void of features except for one eye or whole socket in the center of its head. As you walk in, though, nobody seems to acknowledge you. The chanting does not change. It continues.
Is that just a statue, or is that a throne up there too?
There's a throne at the bottom portion of the statue.
Okay.
is anyone sitting in the throne?
Nobody's sitting in a throne. Wait, it's king.
Oh my god, there never was a King Orwyn. Wendell nudges Darby. Go sit.
What?
Go sit.
Oh,
Do the thing you do.
what do you? Okay.
Go fucking play pretend.
God damn it! All right. Yes, he'll strut up there very confidently and approach the throne.
Go ahead and roll me a performance
I
to see how regal you're able to make your.
I am
walk
going
there.
to cast before he starts walking. Can I cast enhance ability?
Yeah, what
and
is that focal? Is that
Um.
I don't care about if it needs things like
Yeah. Let me. Enhance ability. It is verbal and somatic.
okay.
Um.
You are more than welcome to cast it.
Yeah. Oh, also, you gain 7 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay. I had that on there.
You also have a bardic inspiration if you roll bad.
Yep, and you have
I'm sorry,
advantage on
Advantage. Okay.
you have
I appreciate
advantage on charisma checks. Eagle's Splendor.
You see some cultists look up at you and kind of look at you in confusion, Wendell.
Wendell just simply bows his head.
They continue staring. They watch their king stride gracefully to his throne.
He'll sit down on the throne, hold up his hand in like that kingly manner, and say,
Chanting stops.
"Proceed with the ritual."
You see one of the individuals. Are you guys standing next to him by the throne, or where are you guys standing?
I would have walked with him. I'm his guard. I
Yeah.
gotta go.
Yeah, I think I follow.
You're his guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. It's a weird ass looking guards. You see individuals step out from the crowd, hood down their faces, looking towards the ground. Your Majesty, we need you to be out here for the ritual. If you want your bloodline to be protected and to be reincarnated once again, you need to be out here. We cannot do it upon the throne.
He'll stare very pointedly at the person who just spoke as if they're an idiot.
They are looking down at the ground. No one is making eye contact with you.
Do you believe I'm unaware of what needs to be done? Perhaps you should explain it in full then.
You're the one who told us of this. You explained to us this is what you
And I want to see if you retained that knowledge since you seem so intent on explaining everything.
All right.
Damn.
This is unusual for you, but we are to use your corpse and the blood that comes from it. And in the ritual, we will ask the Faceless One and hopefully be granted your return at a later date where you can once again rule over this land.
Oh my god, fuck, I don't have that spell. Wait, do I have that spell?
If he
We didn't
doesn't
level up at all, did
do
we?
This, though, does that mean he's not born in the time that we came from?
Y'all just ready to get me killed. That's cool.
We're not trying to get
No.
you killed.
If we don't do this, do you just disappear from history?
I don't know.
Hey, we didn't level up at all, did we?
No, you have not
Well,
leveled
we're
up.
not fighting a room full of cultists. That ain't
No,
fucking
no,
happening.
no, that wasn't. I
I should remind the king, you seem off, but you are the ruler of these lands. But you are not the ruler in this room. If you were to disobey this, there would be dire consequences for all of us.
Wendell has a plan.
Wendell's the only one that has read the book too. So was
Yeah,
there
I
anything in
didn't-
the book about this?
Yeah,
You
was
read it?
there?
I can read you what I told you.
Okay. Was there anything else in the book that mentioned anything something like this?
I will tell you that the book stopped abruptly when it should
Right.
have been kept going. But it says the court did not serve Orwyn. Orwyn served
Yeah.
the court.
Mhm.
They did not follow a king. They followed something much older. The bloodline was never broken, only hidden.
Okay. So we're here in doing the ritual that keeps the bloodline hidden and not broken.
Yeah, but if Darby doesn't die, then Darby doesn't live. Technically.
Yeah, I think he's
Unless
putting that
this
together
is-
too.
Yeah, unless this all isn't real. But
Darby's
if they
gonna-
control this, they could just kill us if they wanted to. So
Yeah.
I have no idea. Dude.
These are all like really
I-
powerful mages, right? Like,
They're wearing robes and they're cultists, from what you can tell.
there's like
as for powerful, if you cannot sense their power.
I know, but
The book. Did you? What did you? You only told him those. No, you would. I didn't send the rest to you. Yeah, a group of mages, scholars, and seers dedicated to something greater than ruling a kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Veiled Court, guys.
Yeah.
Is everything all right, Your Majesty?
Yes.
You're not
but
having second thoughts, correct?
no, absolutely not. I apologize for my odd behavior. He'll go to the center of the room where he's supposed to be.
They are going to bring out a wooden table with bindings on where your ankles and your wrists would go.
No,
and set it down
no.
in the center of the chamber.
What are we supposed to do? We can't do
Yep,
anything.
No,
Wendell puts his
Continue.
hand on Mella's shoulder.
Bella's
to
just
just sort
continue.
of
Bella's just standing there like she doesn't even know what's happening. She's so like, oh my god. Okay.
You may lay down, Your Majesty. We will
I'll lay
get you
down.
strapped in and get it underway. He lays down, and you see them pull the straps on his legs and his arms to tighten him down onto the bed. And someone is going to walk up and present a very beautiful and bejeweled dagger to the cultist standing in front of him. All right, we are ready to begin the ritual. And you are going to hear them start chanting nothing you guys can even understand. It sounds... Wendell, you've heard it before.
Mm-hmm.
But it's... You guys don't understand it at all. As it goes on, you see them slice just a little bit of Darby's hand, enough to fill up a cup, a goblet, and they set that to the side with another cultist. And then they face towards the statue with the dagger, and he raises above his head, right above Darby's torso, plants it into his torso. Darby, you feel a sharp burning sensation. Right on
Bella
your
is doing
chest.
everything in her power not to scream.
Wendell is like hard gripping Mella's shoulder.
And you guys see as the
Yeah.
room starts to have shadows that stretch out in all directions. And a crack in the floor between you guys and Darby opens up with the sounds, thousands of helpless people crying, screaming for help, as this being rises from it, gripping onto the sides and kind of launching himself into the air, shadows stretching from him.
Did we just sacrifice fucking Darby to the BBEG?
You guys see this being now before you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Wendell turns around and looks up at the statue.
You guys all see this being.
Yeah.
And he's looking around the room at all of these cultists and you guys. And he looks to Darby and tilts his head. And then looks back at you guys. And he points. And all you hear fill the room is imposters.
Run! We're running!
There's no running from this.
I'm tied down.
Well,
You guys feel
Darby, you might be a little
this
dead.
hole leading you towards the faceless one that you see before you. It is gripping in your souls, feeling like your shadow is being pulled from you towards it. And in an instant, you are back in the bathroom.
Is Darby there?
All of you are standing there.
Is Darby okay? Mela goes up to Darby and inspects him for wounds
Darby
or
looks
anything.
completely fine.
Darby?
Darby, you can respond. You were there.
Is Darby going to?
Very uncharacteristically, Wendell grips Darby by the shoulder and pulls him in for a hug.
I think at that he's just gonna cry.
Fair.
I'm sorry.
That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Does the visage we saw resemble or line up with like the unblinking one or the seeker, like what I know of those?
It didn't go into detail on what it would look like.
Okay.
It was just always described cryptically in those phrases. You could make guesses, but it kind of can fit any of those descriptions.
Wait a minute. The thing in the center of its head is an eye socket that's just open, right? No eye in there?
No eye.
Wendell's mind is doing so much math right now, but he's not about to start theorizing in front of everyone after that.
So, I think we need to read that book.
Right. Okay. Dorm room now.
Whenever now is, because, like, what's time?
What day was it? Like Tuesday or
It was
something?
a Tuesday.
Uh,
The kid from behind you guys kind of like pushes his way through. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back to my
Okay.
room.
Yep.
I think
We're going.
Darby is going to hand the pocket watch to Wendell and walk away.
Where are you walking to?
Anywhere. Away. Maybe away from the school.
Wendell goes after him.
Don't follow me, Wendell,
Why?
because trouble seems to follow me. That watch hasn't been a gift, it's been a curse.
I'm pretty sure
It's-
that
it's-
watch just saved us again. Sure, it put us in this situation in the first place. But we're back where we were before, aren't we?
Also, you make it sound like trouble hasn't already found us. So you walking away isn't going to really change anything?
It
'Cause
may be
it has our
following
number.
me
By the way, I just want
and
to.
not you.
I do want to just say this that Mela did not follow them.
Okay.
Bro, where's Mela?
If Mela wasn't coming, then I probably would have stuck with Mela. So never mind. I didn't say that.
I'd say he probably only got 4 or 5 steps away before he caught up to him. It was pretty immediate when you said you were running after him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're... I don't think it's just you, Darby. I think trouble is following all of us. I mean, what? Zalexa unraveled, apparently, inside of Mela's bag. That had nothing to do with you.
Apparently, all of this had something to do with my bloodline? Or my return? Or you didn't get stabbed in the chest just now.
No, I didn't.
So why don't you just leave me alone for a little bit? And go back to the dorm.
In good conscience, I can't do that. I don't think it's going to be safer for anybody to be alone. Because everybody forgot that girl as soon as she went inside of her bedroom by herself. I don't want to forget you.
Maybe I want to be forgotten.
Maybe I don't give a damn what you want. Right. In regards to that. So wherever you go, I'm gonna follow you.
Then just hang on to the watch. I can't be trusted with it.
Yeah, I'll hold it. Can you come back to the dorm with us?
Sure.
Okay. Wendell will wait for Darby to start walking in that direction.
Yeah, we'll start walking to the dorm.
Wendell will follow. Wendell will poke his head into the
familiar dorm.
Okay.
Is there a what time of day is it? Is there a window in this dorm, the main room?
I believe we had decided there is a window on the opposite end, kind of up top, like one of the little circular windows. Kind of like what's in this picture, actually. At the end of the hallway, there's that circle. That would be a window.
God, I still have that fucking thing on my screen.
Oh, yeah, you can take it off.
Horrifying.
I'm going to
Oh, I'm in the library.
go over to the window
Okay.
and look down and Misty step down to the ground.
Oh.
I will say it's going to be a struggle to get up to the window because I did just say it was high up on the wall.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. But I could say you see him start to climb up on the counters towards the window. And before
Darby,
anyone
what
can do anything, Misty steps out.
How high is the window from the ground?
You guys are only on the first floor.
Mother. Wendell
He's
climbs.
Gonna book it. Just
Wendell climbs
out of the ground.
Wendell climbs, and assuming this is like a round window, it's fixed, right?
Yeah.
I jump through the window. I'll break that shit.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it's just a little glass. You can launch yourself through a window.
Yeah, it's like what, 10 feet up?
Probably like 7-8 feet up.
Okay, we're good. As long as it's not 10
Just
feet, I
argue
don't take
for
any
me.
damage.
No, you're good.
Orwyn, why did Wendell just jump out a window?
Did we see them jump out the window?
Yeah,
see
you
him
absolutely saw Darby
away,
teleport.
and then you see him jump through the window.
Okay, because we didn't follow, unless because
They were the 5 steps away, and then whatever.
Okay.
That's on me.
Oh,
Giving it.
okay. Right. That's not cool.
Maybe
come
we
on.
just-
I'm gonna like
Oh.
pick you up and put you on my shoulders again.
Oh,
He is trying to get the edge of the grounds of the university. He's trying to
Right.
get off the grounds.
That's fair.
I'm gonna rush out through like Actually, I have a rabbit leap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fucking jump through like up and over and out
Absolutely.
with Mela.
I don't know about this.
Wendell is like yelling, Darby!
Not
Stop.
answering. He is booking it.
Let me get a look at everyone's speed too, real quick. Or if you could just tell me if you have your sheets up.
30.
30.
30, 30, 30. Okay, yeah, everyone's good. Because Mela, are you being carried?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have 30 speed.
Yeah, I didn't. It's not right on my sheet. Because
Oh, okay.
if you're small, you don't have 30.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are maintaining the same pace. You're just gonna keep running.
Just keep running.
Running and running.
I'm gonna
running.
chase. I'm chasing after Darby until
Give me
he
a
gets
wisdom saving throw, Darby.
Oof.
Fail.
This is
All right,
pretty
stop
fucked up.
it.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
There we go. Go ahead and roll it
You
again.
can't
Wait,
use that.
you
You
can't-
have to take the lower. For silvery barbs,
Yeah.
you take the lower, so you'd just be getting an even lower roll if you did that.
Wait, what?
You can't give yourself
I thought
advantage.
barb.
I thought I made you
No,
reroll. Or I
you
reroll.
can. Let's see.
Let me go back and read it.
Silvery barbs
Triggering
doesn't-
creature must re-roll a d20 and use the lower roll.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah, silvery barbs you
then-
can't use on saving throws to help yourself. It has to be against an attack roll
Then I am going to use.
or a contested roll, rather.
What is my feature? The resourceful human feature where I can do a reroll.
Yep.
Why are you guys trying to stop him?
Damn.
Worse.
Yeah, it sucks.
You
It looks like a
mid
19 one.
stride.
This doesn't seem right.
I just want to know why he's running. What's going on?
Well,
Just
he
let me
almost
Stop,
just-
Darby.
Go
Why? Where are you trying to go, man?
off these grounds.
To what
Away from
ends,
here.
man? You don't think that this thing is going to be able to find you? This is
Well,
bigger than all of us.
Won't find you.
It already did. It already
Again
did
with-
find us, okay?
Again
Like,
with this shit. It's not just about you, Darby.
Well, obviously it is.
Yeah, obviously it is. Fuck off. We've all seen fucked up shit. I was by myself when I found the librarian. I was by myself when I answered the call to the book. Sure,
that was a
you
little bit
flipped
your
the
fault.
hourglass. Yeah,
I'm not talking about what I did here. It's whatever is going on. It's my bloodline or whatever it is, and I just need to leave. I was supposed to return here, and if I don't return here, then other bad things will happen, and if I go, it will all be over.
It's also
no.
pretty fucked up that you guys are holding person him when he just got stabbed.
Okay, what would you rather him run off into the forest down
He
the
should
road
Have his own free will. It's important.
by him? Darby, let me make something abundantly clear. When we were in the wherever we were just a few moments ago, it didn't just say impostor. Okay? There was an S on the end of there, referring to all of us. It's not about you.
Maybe if I can draw it away or something like that.
And what makes you think that it can't be in more than one place?
I don't know.
it went after Alexa while it was also going after us, so... And again, you really think that just running away is going to actually slow that thing down? I think what we just did actually did slow it down. Not running away, but you doing the ritual. I don't understand what was going on, but he was pissed that it was you. He saw that it was an imposter. It was supposed to be someone else. Probably some weird alternative version of you, and we messed up those plans. And if you leave now, then we're fucked.
Well, and even so, could I reason in my mind that the ritual didn't necessarily have to be Orwyn if the bloodline is the same?
It's your mind and thought process. You go for it.
Okay.
I won't control how you think and how you perceive. Just what you
Hmm.
perceive.
Okay. And what if that didn't mess anything up? What if it did what it was intended to do? What if it did protect your bloodline?
Yeah, but whatever happened there with Orwyn is making the terrible things happen here.
And how do you know that? There was no green hourglass.
That was the evil thing.
No, there's more than one, Darby. And you would know that if you would have stayed around to let me read you this fucking book.
Also, I kind of told you that there was more than one. There's the one with all the eyes that was, I guess, fighting against this shadow thing that we just saw.
Okay, but that's my point exactly, is it's the shadow thing that's doing all these terrible things, and apparently my family, or whoever they are the people that summoned this. So
Okay, well, let me pose this to you then, since
No, the
you
Veiled
think this
Court-
is all about you. If it is all about you, let me ask Darby this real quick question. If it is all about you, all right, all this shadow mumbo jumbo, and you leave, trying to protect us, right? What makes you think that that's going to protect us? Because if it is about you, maybe you're the thing that's protecting us. If you leave, then we're not important, so then it just kills us.
And if the ritual
Or
works as
just
intended, you
ignores you.
are protected.
yeah, I'm protected.
Yeah, so why the fuck would you be drawing it away if you're protected?
Because it's obviously focusing on me.
It's not obvious.
All right,
I don't know
Darby,
what-
If you want to go ahead. He'll drop his concentration.
I'll just stand there looking at his feet.
Darby. Someone once told me that the son is not the sins of his father, and I think you should listen to that before you leave. And I'm not going to try and convince you otherwise, because honestly, if I were you, I would also want to leave. Not just because I want to, save someone, or because I would want to leave because I would just not want to be here. And right, that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna go back to my room. I don't think I want to be here out in the middle of nowhere without any other people around except you guys.
Darby, if you leave, I feel pretty certain that one of two things is going to happen. Either you will fucking die, or we will fucking die. I don't want anyone here to fucking die.
It's better if it happens to me than all of you.
No, it's not.
Don't matter.
But you don't know if it's gonna happen to you or to us. How
Why
do
you say you don't matter, dude?
Yeah, first it's all about you, now you don't matter. Pick one.
I don't know.
I get that you're scared, man.
You just got stabbed. You've got like every right to be scared. But I
We're
don't think
all
running
scared.
away is the
We're-
answer.
We're all scared. And now the window in our dorm is broken.
I can.
Wasn't it in the library?
No.
No.
Oh, just the picture we were in was in the library. Gotcha.
No.
No. We were the scene was the wrong scene.
You
We
were
were-
in the
well, that's what I'm
academy
saying,
hall
that-
because you guys had walked into the hallway
Oh,
and we're having a
right.
conversation.
right.
Okay.
Well,
Darby, please. Please come back to the dorm. Let's try to find out how to fix this instead of run away from it.
I don't think this is something you can fix.
Well,
I'd
Even
rather
if-
go down trying at least.
Even
Fucking
if
A.
we all die, at least we'll die together.
Honestly, that would probably be the best case scenario. If death is inevitable. Yeah. But let's try not to die. So let's try to stop going off on our own, doing wild shit. People disappear and are forgotten when they go alone. It's what happened to Zalexa. I'm assuming it's what happened to whoever that person, Mela, remembered, and then we didn't, and then immediately also forgot. Listen. Wendell's still holding the 3 books. They've been under his arm the whole time. Listen. He opens the book. Actually, did anything change in the Orwyn book?
The books seem the same. Still cuts off at the same place.
Where does it cut off?
Talking about a
The bloodline was never broken, only hidden.
that was in the written in the margins. It cuts off.
Oh.
It's talking about a ritual, but it never specifies what ritual, what happens in the ritual. Nothing.
Hmm.
Does it say who the author was?
Yeah. Does it?
Yeah, I did say that there was only one book that doesn't say the author.
Right. Yeah. That was the watching ones.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who do I want to make the
Because
author?
I'm just thinking about who wrote this book. I mean, they probably died after we fucking zipped out. The guy fucking went off the deep end and killed them all.
Let's say the name is Jacqueline Duskholm.
Oh shit.
Oh. Anyways, listen. That was the Veiled Court, okay? The Veiled Court was an organization that was within the Old Kingdom, dedicated to something greater than just ruling, okay? Orwyn, or maybe it was really you all along, Darby. Orwyn served the court, not the other way around, even though he was king of the kingdom. He was not king of the court. They did not follow the king. They followed something much older, which I believe to be that being that rose from wherever that place was.
Okay, that's
was a-
all fine and good, but
There
why
was a
is my
ritual.
bloodline important?
Well, wouldn't you like to find out, mister?
I
So
don't
come-
know that I would.
And it's not because it's your bloodline. Okay? Let's clarify this a little bit. You happen to be part of this bloodline. It's not that it's your bloodline. You just so happen to be, presumably, a member of Orwyn's bloodline, which, forgive me if it's inappropriate to say right now, fucking fascinating. But, the ritual, the bloodline, and it says here very clearly, the bloodline was never broken, only hidden, which makes sense that you didn't know until...
Why was it hidden? Why is it important? I don't understand any of this. None of it makes sense.
Exactly, and we need to find out.
Why do we need to find out?
Hey,
God
Wendell, I think your approach is all wrong.
Mela,
I'm being
can
honest.
I read? Can I tell you what was in the books? Because we really wanted to know that before we were teleported to Ritual
But that's
Hellwind.
not what matters now, Wendell. Darby is
I think
upset.
it all matters.
No. I'm trying to She gets really mad. I'm trying to tell you that Darby is upset, scared, and also almost, did die. And that's, none of the facts matter. It's about how Darby is feeling, and he feels unsafe, not supported by his friends, because we essentially just sacrificed him to whatever the fuck that was. So can you stop talking facts and talk with your heart? God damn it!
Darby's like really taken aback by this. Like, I think you said something that like clicked in his head. And he's just like looking at you like kind of amazed.
Darby, I'm sorry that we let you essentially die, okay? And I was very scared, and I know you're scared too. But it's gonna be more scary out in that forest or by yourself. At least stay with us and let Wendell explain all the books to you, and then maybe he can help you find all the information you need. And then if we die, at least, you know, it's all... We just can't do this alone. Please?
I think at this point, Darby is going to just sink to his knees and like sobbingly say, I've always been alone. I've always been alone. Nobody's ever with me.
Wendell's gonna walk up to him and crouch down to his level and put a hand on his shoulder. Well, not anymore. Not anymore, Darby.
I don't know if that's true anymore. Don't make promises if you can't keep them.
I just jumped out of a fucking window to chase you down, dude.
That's true.
I'm probably gonna get written up for destroying school property.
I can mend it.
That would be cool.
Mella's just gonna run up and give Darby a huge hug. Now stop being so stupid and come back to the school so we don't get eaten. There's a lot of things that might want to eat me. I could get picked up by a hawk.
I wonder if this is how the chicken feels.
What? That it's always about to get eaten?
That happened to my cousin. A really big hawk swooped in. Never saw him again.
You hear a giant hawk in the distance.
Oh, shit.
Darby, I think we all go inside now, please.
All right. Let's go inside.
In his pocket, Wendell is rubbing his thumb over the pocket watch. Can he feel it ticking? Like even
faintly.
slightly, like faintly.
Very faintly, yeah.
I think he's gonna make a habit out of just trying to feel it to make sure it's still ticking whenever things are happening. Okay. Let's sorry. I was insensitive. I sometimes forget that relying and falling back on facts is not how everybody else feels better.
I don't know. I don't know what I feel. I just want all this to stop. I just want things to be good.
Just gonna hand him my pipe. Take a hit of this, dude.
I would love to see Darby high. Come on. Do it.
He is totally gonna take a hit.
That's a big one.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
he's still-
like cough. Big
Try to
hit.
hold it in. Hold it in. There you go. Yeah, I'll just let it all out, dude. Hey, sorry about sort of doubting our friendship.
Sorry too. It's always easier to try to look on the bright side of things and not get other people involved.
Well, it's just because you care, my dude. Just got a big heart.
Don't know if that's true, but thank you for saying.
I think.
Let's get back inside. We're just standing out here like a bunch of doofuses.
Oh, I thought we were walking back.
We're
Yeah,
walking
I
back.
think we are
Okay,
walking
cool,
and talking.
cool.
I also think that we're at a point now that if we want things to get better, we have to actively try and do something about it instead of hoping it just stops. You guys are all right.
Yeah, you're pretty cool too, Wendell, you know. I think everyone here is just great. And I'm having a good time being at this academy.
I'm gonna inside check that whole thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't really think you need to inside check that. That's
Yeah.
honestly her just trying to keep a positive attitude, which I really
Well,
admire.
She just really yelled at me. So Wendell is feeling really bad.
Yeah,
I mean, even with a 14, you can tell.
she's definitely just shoving everything down so that the focus can be on Darby. It's her time to be low peg.
Yeah.
I am sorry I keep doing things that make you mad.
Me? Well,
Both of you.
Oh.
Well,
And also sorry if I made you mad also at some point, Broen.
Nah, things don't really make me mad that often. I mean, the whole shit with the black shadow stuff kind of pissed me off, but nah, I'm good. I'm chilling, dude.
well, Wendell, I don't get mad at you because I'm mad that, you know, you're doing something wrong, or I'm just worried. Like, when you opened that book by yourself, I wasn't mad at you because you did something against me. I was mad because you did something against yourself. And when you opened that door, I was mad because you were putting yourself in danger. And I was mad at you then because you were hurting Darby's feelings. I wasn't mad because it's anything against me.
Right. Right. Sorry. I guess I'm used to... I'm not used to people enjoying being around me, and I'm not used to... Well, normally I'm by myself, so doing things by myself is normally normal.
Well, I think you and Darby have a lot more in common than you think.
Wendell throws up in his mouth just a little,
Oh.
but only a little bit.
He hasn't done that since the first episode.
True.
That was a little too sappy.
Yeah, what?
Words no
Little
good. Words no good.
Why use many word when few word do trick?
Listen, I just think that from now on, we should all try and respect each other's feelings more. All right?
Yeah. I think. Yes, I agree. I also think that sometimes it's important to find a middle ground between how we're feeling and what we need to do.
Compromise. And she does this with the rainbow hands.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Simple emotional intelligence from an 8 charisma character.
I'm gonna share with you guys what I found in the library once we get back.
At this point, you guys are getting close to your rooms. You guys have talked for a while making your ways through the hallway.
Okay.
You open the door and everything seems to be just right, except for the window.
Little draft.
Mirror
Yeah.
is still not above the fireplace.
There is no mirror.
Okay.
I'll use mending on the window. I've got all the
Alright.
pieces for it, or enough
You guys
pieces
see
to put it
all-
back together.
Flow up, placed perfectly.
Awesome. Cool. I was kind of worried about that. I really did not want to talk to the dean again.
I wonder how old that window is.
Probably old as fuck, but I don't care.
Makes you think, is that still the same window then?
What are we talking like? Like the ship of Argos paradox? What?
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't.
Oh. Anyways, okay, books. Business time. Business time.
I like how even after that whole emotional thing, their communication is just still so abysmal.
Yes.
So abysmal.
Books time. Okay. Does everyone want to take a seat?
All right, I'll take
Maybe.
a seat.
Plop down on the couch.
Mela also plops down on the couch.
You guys are sitting on the couches again?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh God.
I was just checking. Nothing bad has ever happened to you guys when you guys sat down on those couches.
I didn't think it was the couches that were putting us to sleep. I thought it was a god.
Hold on 1 second.
The couches are just cursed.
You just cursed couches.
They just put you to bed. It's like no one falls asleep in the living room. One
Okay.
student made that rule, and because like their roommates were a mess, and they're like, no one falls asleep in this living room again. And then-
They enchanted all the couches after that.
Okay, nobody's feeling tired, right?
no.
No, I'm good.
I
I'm
think
feeling
I'm
Darby.
alright.
That was a pretty big hit.
Pretty tired, actually.
Yeah.
Wendell is going to cast Bless at 2nd level on everybody. Just so that everybody's hit with D4 to saving throws.
There you go. How long does that last?
Motherfucker.
10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes?
I think so.
I
Why?
can wait.
Let me look at the damn
My bardic inspiration lasts an hour, so
Bless.
That's probably still up.
Oh, it lasts for a minute. He's gonna wait.
Yeah.
He's gonna wait, and then I think he's going to just be ready to cast it in case anybody starts to feel unnaturally tired, or if he does.
Okay.
Do you think?
Why do
does
we
that
want to
make
stay
sense?
awake?
Is it I mean, that'd be a reaction that you're using that for, really.
Well,
A reaction to a saving throw.
I think.
Also, do we really want to stay
Yeah,
awake?
I don't want to stay awake.
When I stayed awake, it told me to go to sleep, and I think it was doing that to protect me. So I don't know if
Okay.
staying awake is a good thing.
You
okay,
can use it.
Okay, maybe.
No,
Okay,
don't,
maybe you're right.
don't give
Okay, maybe
Roberry
you're right.
this.
Okay. Anyway,
I
books.
can allow it this time.
Books. Books. Okay. The first book, we talked about it. King Orwyn in the Veiled Court. The Ritual, Protected. Actually, let's move on to the other one.
Hey, I have a question about that book, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just now putting this together, but if I look like a famous figure, then everybody, at least on staff here, would presumably know the founder of their own school and what they looked like.
Maybe
You're
they just
assuming
think
that
it's an
this was in
uncanny
school
resemblance.
beforehand?
Sorry, you were
Okay.
talking at the same time. I didn't hear you.
She said that maybe it was an uncanny resemblance, and I said that you're assuming that this was a school beforehand. When
No,
we were
I'm
there,
saying
that didn't look like a school.
The current staff would know what the founder looked like.
Have we seen any portraits of Orwyn anywhere?
Yeah, I pointed it out to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was in Mella's
Well-
research too, so it's not like secret knowledge.
Maybe it's because
They're in on it.
Hey, here, by the way, Wendell pulls Darby's glasses out of his pocket and
Oh, right.
tosses them to him.
Here's another thing to think about for you guys, though. If you saw a picture of George Washington once a year, and then you see someone, are you immediately going to go, that guy looks exactly like George Washington?
Yes.
No. No one
Okay.
here is going to logically make that jump.
Okay. Here, I guess it's hard because I
I
don't
don't
I
see
wouldn't
a
make the
picture.
jump that I
Clark
thought
Kent.
it was George Washington, but I might be like,
Right.
huh, that guy looks like an old timey dude.
Right. You'd say, wow, that guy looks a little familiar, or that guy's,
Yeah.
yeah. But you're not going to immediately
I
make the
wouldn't
jump
think
like,
that it
"Oh,
was
looks like
him."
No, I'm gonna look at my $1 bill and automatically go. I'm
The
gonna steal
foreign.
the Declaration of Independence.
That's assuming your mind immediately jumps to a George Washington look.
Yeah. I know. Anyway, so
Anyways,
right. Maybe it's sort of like people aren't looking for it, so they're not gonna find it, type of thing.
I suppose.
Plus,
or
when
it
you
just supports my theory that they're in on it.
Right,
Yeah.
I mean, that
Oh
also face was staring right at me.
I think I figured it out, guys. The faculty, all the teachers,
I can't wait. to hear
they're the cultists. They are still doing their culty stuff, bringing the shadow guy to fruition, bringing him here to this place.
Okay. Hold on.
They're part of that court. What was it called?
Okay.
Actually makes a lot of sense.
No, okay. So here there might
That's
be.
why. That's why they're ignoring us. Oh my
No,
god.
here's the thing, bro, and there might be something to that. The second book. He holds up the Hourglass of Sealed Knowledge book. I'm assuming there is art on it of a.
There was
Golden
no
out-
picture. It was just
Oh, no?
it was just words.
Okay.
It was a very old looking book.
The Hourglass of Sealed Knowledge. Quotes important. Each soul bound within is still watching, still waiting. Their knowledge remains, but so do their mistakes.
Well, here's the other problem with this, is that somebody gave you those books, and presumably they're part of the faculty.
No, I'm thinking that those books were actually found by fuck her name.
Alexa?
Zalexa.
Wait, she knew us.
She was in
Somehow.
the library. She knew us. I think she found
it
those
was our-
books last night.
Bro-
putting
Rowan
pieces
is
together.
cooking.
How did she know? How did she know us?
I mean, we forgot about the other body that was in there.
Mm.
I think that the staff are in on all this stuff, so that's why they blew me off when I said that it was a test.
Well, listen.
That's also why when I checked her, it didn't feel like she was lying, because she wasn't. Oh my god.
Bro, okay. Bro.
I'm
Let's
freaking
get
out,
through the-
dude.
Yeah, okay. Maybe take a hit.
Yeah.
Wendell, real quick, regarding the hourglass, you do remember one name that you saw in there.
Isolde Glump.
In case you forgot this session, I just want to remind you. Keep it on.
Yep.
Keep it on your mind.
Which means
That's why they kept putting us in front of the fucking time thingy.
okay.
Because we
but-
just went back in time, and we were labeled as imposters, and they saw us. They knew. That's how they knew our names. Oh my god, dude.
Rowan.
What?
Bro's cooking.
Can I?
He's also baked.
Can I
I'm
finish?
Dude, high thoughts can sometimes be true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, for
Well, you
sure.
remember
Been there, done that. Okay. So, remember when we were in? He holds up air quotes class with Professor Vane, and he mentioned. I think that was actually Professor Vane, and something is happening where people are forgetting, and reality is being messed with.
Right, so far the faculty have not seemed to forget anything.
Also, the faculty just don't care, which is really weird. If a bunch of, if one student came and was like, hey, this is happening, they'd be like, okay, especially me, since, I'm a pothead. But, a bunch of us came, and I'm assuming that, fuck, I forgot her name again.
Zalexa?
Zalexa probably went to the faculty, too.
Isn't this Alexa medication?
Okay, but why? What is the connection between us and Zalexa and this other girl that we can't remember? What? I understand why they hate us and why they're targeting us because we just messed up their plans in the
I just had
past
a
5 minutes ago.
Terrible thought not related to this. I'm sorry. But, Broen, the faculty have been making sure that you've been taking your medication, is what they said.
Well, my medication is also linked to my magic, and it's also just to legally do it within the school grounds. I had to sign a medication waiver.
So they haven't been giving you the medicine. This is your own.
No, I grow my own. You want to see? And I'll go and open up my door, and my room is literally just like a greenhouse.
Mm.
Okay,
I
guys.
grow all my own plants.
Hey, we're getting off track a little bit.
Oh yeah, sorry. Me and Darby are riffing because we're both we're right there with each
So
other.
both on that
Yeah,
level.
Totally.
Oh, you want another hit?
Yeah.
Oh, hit you my pipe.
Yeah, let's take another hit.
Okay. Okay. Continuing. So,
Mela, you have really pretty eyes.
What?
Does.
anyways,
Fuck.
guys, Darby.
Jingle keys.
Wendell-
Jingle keys.
Wendell is snapping his fingers. Guys, please, attention here. Can I please? Okay. Professor Vane said that renowned faculty.
Put his pipe in your mouth.
Renowned faculty left magical signatures on the hourglass. This book is saying that souls are bound. Oh my god. No. Anyways, souls are bound to it with their magical signature, waiting for something. Their knowledge remains, but so do their mistakes. To turn the glasses to turn back time and loosen what is sealed. Darby, I think the ritual that protected your bloodline was sealing that creature, and I think we might have accidentally set it free.
Also, I just had an idea. Might be a crazy idea. Mela, you can see ghosts, right? And you said you saw a ghost that knew Darby. Well, knew
King
maybe
Orwyn.
Darby knew King Orwyn. But she's still here, probably, right? And if you can see her, we can talk to her and get some information, maybe.
Okay.
Right. All right.
I have a third book. No known author. It's called The Watching Ones.
That
It
sounds
details-
like the eye dude, the one with all the eyes.
It details 3 potentially beings. The unblinking one watches through reflections. I think that thing in the throne room was that. It had an empty eye socket that never closed in the middle of its face. The seeker waits where time is weakest. I'm inclined to believe
Is that the voice that we heard when we touched the?
I don't
when Darby
know.
touched the hourglass.
it could have been. But then the voices call not with their own mouths, but with yours, which I think is the being that pretended to be your uncle,
Yeah.
my mother, and I don't know.
Okay. Well, if that's
And then it
the
says,
three-
and then it says, there is a place beneath Orwyn where the doors never stay shut. But I don't know.
Well,
I don't
isn't that
think
where
that-
we went?
I don't think so. That door was shut.
Yeah, but like you said, we unsealed something. Maybe
Yeah. I don't think whatever.
No, but
we
what about
unse-
those windows and mirrors on the side? Are those open doors?
I don't know. That's what
Perhaps
there's.
to a twilight?
Every time I learn something new, there's so much more that I don't know.
Well, also there's the whole eye creature being that told me to go to sleep and was. It seemed like not in good relations with the shadows.
Well, I'm more inclined to
So
side with whatever that is than
Well, okay.
Yeah,
yeah, but we
my-
don't
maybe-
know what that
and
is. Like we've got
Maybe
a description of these three, like the voices, the mirror, and then the eyeless thing that
What
we just
if-
saw.
what if the eye thing? Every time we touch the hourglass, we see it, right? Like you saw it in the mirrors, I saw it in the rafters. Maybe it's there as like a mediator between the both. Because
no. Wait. Mela, when it was up in the rafters, all it did was watch, right?
mm,
What if that's the unblinking one? All those eyes, something always watching.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I thought, but also then you made a really good point about like not even having an eye, which means you wouldn't need a blink. So
Right. I
kinda,
know.
like
and
swayed me
it
with
also
that one.
identified us as the imposter, so obviously it can see somehow.
Mm-hmm. Right. It looked at us.
So we've got like 3 beings and then potentially a fourth, or maybe that fourth is one of the 3.
Right. Right. And who knows, there could be more. The book didn't have a lot. It was all very vague. But oh, nobody else is going to like this plan, but I'm going to put it out there anyways. I think we need to take a night trip to the library.
Well, there's also your library, Mila, which has something to do with all this.
Right. Can you
Like-
guys explain a little bit more what happened to Zalexa?
Like, there has to be some reason she was getting spaghetti. We haven't gone back. She might not be in there anymore, or maybe she is. I don't know. Should we go back? Should we go check?
Do we want to go look?
Yeah, and I mean, obviously the librarian has access to my library because, you know, there was a book with your name on it. So
I
Maybe
also
we don't-
think that from here on out, we don't trust any of the faculty. Either they're
What if
just
the
incompetent or they're a part of the cult.
What if the
Hey, Joseph.
librarian isn't even part of the faculty?
then she wouldn't be on the faculty. Why would they let somebody into their sanctum that wasn't a part of them? That doesn't make any sense.
Fuck.
Also, did we ever go to make sure that nobody forgot your uncle?
I mean, I've been kind of looking for him as we were running around. Did I see him when we were in the cafeteria? I'm assuming not.
Briefly.
Oh, he was there.
He was there.
I mean, I kind of saw him at the cafeteria. He was just kind of working like he's always doing.
Okay.
Cleaning up chicken juice. Someone had trailed out.
I did tell him that we wanted to go get some coffee together. Maybe tomorrow I go and find him, and then we can all just like go on a coffee date together.
Well,
off campus ground where maybe it's a little bit more secure.
He's also faculty.
Well, yeah, but he's my uncle though. Like he's not like a teacher, he's a janitor. Like I don't know. That's not
maybe
how long
is
has he been,
like a binding contract.
How long has he been a janitor here?
We had talked about he just started this year.
Oh, he just started?
Yeah.
He started about a year before I was able to get here, so not too long.
Well, then maybe he can be trusted, but do we want to rope him in?
Talking about the difference between staff and faculty.
Okay.
And family.
That is also true.
Family.
Somewhere in the distance, somebody is violently shifting a manual car.
Family, yeah.
and drinking a Corona Extra. I
mean,
okay.
I want to trust him, but if you guys don't think we should, I trust all you guys because we're all kind of like in this together.
Well, there's an easy way to find out if you can trust him or not.
And here's the other thing, right? The librarian has never given me advice, only information.
I'll step in as the DM real quick. You're kind of right on that. She did advise you that some doors you don't want to open and you should leave shut. But if you're
right, but then I ignored that advice, and now look where it got us, which leads me to believe that the librarian is in fact trustworthy.
Or if you're saying this out loud, if you say that out loud,
yeah, he
Rowan is then going to reply, or this got us to where we are now with a lot of answers. And I mean, yes, more questions as well, but we're learning things, and maybe that's why they didn't want you opening doors, because you would learn things.
Or maybe, just maybe, and this might be a little backwards thinking, all right? But maybe the librarian was giving you that advice because they actually wanted you to open the door. And they thought Wendell being Wendell,
You do seem like a rebel, my dude.
Well, not just a rebel, but
you guys...
deadly curious.
The other thing, too, is that the librarian is mysterious and not really part of the faculty.
That's what I'm saying. If we're not trusting the faculty, maybe we can trust somebody.
Well, why don't we go into my library? I think my library is a great place to start. Let's all go.
I think we go to library, and then tomorrow, when we get some rest, and probably have some stuff changed by that eye creature and the shadows, which is going to suck because we're not like able to really be aware of what's going on. Tomorrow, I reach out to my uncle and kind of test the waters a bit.
Romeo's face is scaring me so much.
And if things present themselves like we can't, then I think we take matters into our own hands and we maybe do a little bit of an interrogation on one of the teachers.
Oh,
hell yeah!
All right. I guess. I mean,
I vote the interim dean. I don't like her.
Well, the dean does seem like she's kind of towards the top. If she is a part of a cult, she's probably powerful. I'm thinking maybe someone a little bit
maybe the
slower.
history professor. She seemed to know something.
I
She
was
was
also
hinting.
thinking the magic theory guy who was there but then wasn't there. That's sketchy.
Like a janitor.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I'm not going to interrogate my uncle, okay, dude?
I also
you're
feel like
thinking it.
definitely not Professor Thornwell, because I feel like he could melt my bones by looking at me. And
That would be cool. That's really
no,
cool.
no, I really like my bones being
Oh yeah,
bones.
yeah. You kind of need those. Yeah.
right.
I wonder what would happen though if you didn't have bones. Would you just like onto the ground like a mush?
Yeah, you'd be a probably just a puddle, a bag of fluids and things.
That's really nasty,
sounds
and I
like-
don't.
It sounds like I actually have to create like multiple different NPC character sheets for next session.
Yeah,
Just to be prepared.
Probably that'd be a safe bet.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
thing with
What?
the thing with our history professor is I either got the vibe that either she knew more than she was letting on, or she is actually daft. It was really hard to tell, because
Wait, isn't she the one that wrote that book?
No.
Oh.
It was her. It was her ancestors.
Oh.
Well, then we
Which could-
definitely should talk to her
Maybe.
as some kind of link. But bag. Let's do the bag. Mella's library. Let's see if there's anything in there.
Wendell's gonna open the door to his room and just not closing the door and not, because he's a little paranoid at this point, not looking away from the entrance of the door because he doesn't want a door to seal off behind him. He's going to grab a backpack and put the 3 books from the library in there.
Cool.
And make sure he's got one extra journal in there and one of his pencils from his pencil case. So he knows that there are 11 journals or 11 pencils in his pencil case and 7 journals still in his like duffel. Because he came with 10 journals, he's been writing in one, he still has the one that he got back from the interim dean. So technically he's got one empty journal, a second journal that had some Soraya's name in there. And his
That's right. All right.
he's just taking very clear inventory of his things. And he's
I
going to
just
put the
wanna-
backpack on.
I want to do the bag before my bardic inspiration wears out.
Yeah.
So let's do this.
Mela, if you could do the honors.
Bag.
Backpack.
You guys jump in the bag and you're in the hallway between the 2 rooms.
Wendell is making sure that Darby is coming with us.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you're all there.
Let's go to
Bro, is
the
it
library.
normal to be really hungry?
I don't think Joseph.
So is there-
Joseph is.
Is
That's
is,
why.
is,
Sorry, what?
Is there
you
a-
cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. I said, is it normal to be really hungry?
Yeah, I did. And I'll reach into my bag and pull out some cashews.
Nice.
is there a
Salty and crunchy? Are you kidding me, Maki?
It's just a weird thing to
Don't
have in
make
your
that face.
pocket.
is there a
Okay.
he's a rabbit, dude. You keep raw chicken in your pocket.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you have any room to grade a
And
slice here.
No room.
It's munchy food. It's really good.
Yeah, cashews are great for that shit. Is there a spaghettified woman on the floor?
There is not. There is a small splatter of some liquid of some kind.
Can I
Coloration?
I
don't even know what role that would be.
kind of blackish.
Can Mello look at it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
you
Is
guys
that,
can all look at it.
Arcana, nature, medicine. What would that even be?
Alchemist tools.
I don't have alchemist tools.
You
You
should
have alchemist tools. Sorry, everyone has alchemist tools. It was given
Oh.
because of alchemy class.
Oh, well, I'm not proficient in it, so.
Yeah, no one's proficient yet. You can earn that, but no one's yet. Yeah. If you guys want to take out your alchemy tools and attempt to identify it, go ahead.
Who's
what are
got
some
the
other ways
highest?
anyone wants to try?
Who's got the highest bonus for that?
You.
Do I?
If
Yeah.
it's intelligence based, that would be.
I mean, I can tell you guys what you guys are going to find no matter what you roll. Actually, it is quite pointless to roll. It's black goop.
Oh.
Okay.
I got black
What I
goop in
described.
my library.
Is that normal?
No, that's not normal.
I'm
Do
gonna.
you
So
want
we're
me
in the
to-
library. We're not in the hallway. We're in the
Right.
library right now. Okay.
Do you want me
Okay,
to
but
prestidigitate it away?
No.
well, it's also a DC 15 to identify what exactly it is.
That's fine.
You're
Like
assuming
I
that
had
it would
said,
be
you are
something
going
that
to
we could even identify.
You're going to identify that it's black goop.
I wish
You'd have to
one of
have
us
an
had the-
understanding of what it was to even identify it, and if it's
Does-
something completely alien.
Anyone have the identify spell?
No.
Nah, dude, I'm a bard and I have a shit spell list.
That's okay. That's sure.
Joseph is just used to playing an artificer, a druid, a wizard.
Are there? I'm assuming in the alchemy supplies, there's like disposable gloves or something to handle potentially toxic.
Yeah, we can say there's
Okay.
gloves in there.
I'm gonna use a vial from my alchemist supplies and bottle up some of this stuff.
Okay.
And cork it, and then put my stuff away. Maybe we can get our hands on a scroll or something.
Alexa. Alexa.
There's no response.
Oh, wait a minute.
Queen Orwyn. Queen. My queen. Please.
Wait, is it? That's a good point of clarification. Is Orwyn the last name or the first name?
Orwyn would be the last name.
Last name, okay.
Queen Orwyn. We need your help
Uh-huh.
really bad.
And the Lord Doc is
Raya?
her first name?
You're making the DM think.
Yeah,
Soraya?
This is cool. I want a roll, but I don't know what roll to make
Just
to
make it a-
summon a fucking ghost.
Just make it a luck check. Roll a d20.
Yeah, roll a d20 to summon a ghost by speaking its name.
Oh, okay, I found the first name of the.
Nothing response.
Sorry, Sarah, Soraya.
Raya.
That one, there is no save or check needed. There is nothing to summon.
Oof, that's crazy work, dude.
Also,
Same with Alexa.
what was the shadow thing that like the first time I ever came in here, there was like shadows? Was that the same shadows that kind of burst through our door and were in the room on the glass windows trying to get in?
I have no context. I don't know.
Oh, I'm asking Bella
Oh.
because when I came in here to take a piss,
Well,
The
that was
shadows
in the
started
garden,
approaching.
but yeah, I don't.
and that's
I think it
happened
might be
before?
this. No, I
Okay.
think they have control over my bag.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're in here.
Well, I
This is a
decided.
really random question, but what if you turned your bag inside out?
I mean, it might make everything fall out. I don't know.
I mean, if it's anything like a bag of holding, it just dumps out all of its belongings. But since you have like bookshelves and stuff in here, that might kind of explode.
Well, I'm just
A
saying,
bunch
if
of
we ever
bunch
need
of
to,
bookcases are no clipping and shit. Like,
We never discussed that with this item. Please don't. So I don't have to fry my brain trying to think of what the hell would happen.
we fall into a fractal dimension.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like anything's in here, so
Jump!
Are we jumping?
Jump!
jump.
Jump, jump on 'em.
Yeah,
I'm a
we jump.
rabbit. Don't tell me to jump.
We jump.
You guys jump out and you're back into your dorm room.
Okay. Okay. Well, that library was a bust.
Yeah, I guess we go to the other library then.
Well, we have to wait for nighttime.
It is nighttime.
That one.
She
Is
points out the window. Come on, DM.
It's probably
I thought it was like
it.
early
no,
evening.
It'd be it was lunchtime when you were coming to the room.
Yeah.
Then someone turned time forward a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
true.
A few more hours.
And then we turned
Well,
time backward a
say
little bit.
Yeah, so I'd say it's probably 6.
Okay,
So
library
the library's
hours.
closed, but people are still all walking around.
Why don't we just sit here and wait? Time
I
passes.
think
Wait.
we should.
you could just
Wait.
turn the watch.
Does it work like that?
It does look like that. Now, at least, it didn't before.
Well, let me. Wendell's gonna open the pocket watch.
'Kay.
It's showing 6 o'clock.
Yep.
What time is curfew?
8.
He
Such
turns
an
it
early
to.
curfew. Jesus.
That's really early, actually. Let's go with
10.
let's go with 12 or 11.
Okay.
11. We'll go with 11.
11. He turns it to 11:15.
I forgot you guys were in college for a second.
I'm gonna use my dragon smoke pipe to regain one of my bardic inspiration.
You turn the clock to 11:15. You said.
Yeah. Does it get darker outside?
Outside does not seem to change at all.
Oh,
You're not the time wizard, sir.
Yeah.
hand it to me.
He'll turn it back to 6 o'clock. And hand it to Darby.
He'll turn the pocket watch to, what did you say, 11:15?
Yeah.
Does it look
Time
like it's
lapse.
got...
The window seems to just rush from a bright to dark.
I'll hand the pocket watch back to Wendell.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
When Browan unfortunately failed his save
I'll be right back.
the night before.
Actually, you know what? He's not
time
going to hand it over. He's going to hang on to it. There's no point.
When you failed to save night before.
What time was it?
It's
What time have we been falling asleep each night?
been different both nights. I will
it's
tell you
been
that.
different? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, fuck, did we just fast forward into whatever is about to be happening in our room? I was gonna say something, but then I'm like, oh, it's already happening. Okay.
This pocket watch is the best game mechanic to let you guys have the video game equivalent of wait.
Yeah. Fast forward. Sit on a bench and wait.
Well, it does have other uses that haven't been discovered. That's a good bonus.
Yeah.
I feel like it's literally like you use the wait function, and then when you pop out of it, the fucking cultists pop up, and they're like, "We've come to kill you, Dragonborn." I feel like that's what's about to happen.
He tries to spin the clock, and all you guys see is a text above your head that says you cannot sleep while monsters are nearby.
That would be creepy, actually.
Yeah.
Like you
Well,
just
I've
feel
heard
like you could RP it as like, oh, you just feel so unnerved that you can't
You
fall
feel
asleep.
unsafe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, have you heard that theory where it's like that's why you can't sleep at night because there's enemies nearby?
Yeah.
That
I know there
sucks.
is. It's
That
me.
sucks.
That sucks.
I'm gonna have to not fall asleep tonight, thanks.
You're welcome.
Dude, this session has been great. The RP has been
It's been good.
peak.
Did he say where he was going?
Probably
Okay, that's fine.
restroom.
Yeah.
You want me to
We'll
just
just
go to
give it a
break
second.
real quick?
Yeah, let's go to break for just a
we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
What
Hello.
are we doing?
We're going to the library.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
11:15.
11:15. You guys make your way to the library. The doors are closed right now.
Just of note, Sam, I don't know if you heard, but I'm hanging on to the pocket watch since
Yes.
nobody else seems to be able to use it.
Okay.
Nothing bad happened when we popped out of time.
Nothing bad happened. You guys really never popped in and popped out. You guys just
We were there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Um,
how does
Wendell
that
goes
feel?
in-
Does it feel like when we pop out, we're all of a sudden just like really tired?
Nothing. You guys don't really feel anything happen. The time you can see visually change, but you yourselves don't feel anything.
Funky time, man. Funky time.
Get to the library. The doors are closed right now.
Wendell knocks on the door.
There is no response to the knock.
Hello?
It does push open just a little bit when you knock.
I was gonna say, is it locked?
Okay, normally it's locked. I was expecting something else.
Do we really want to go in here when that one lady, what happened to her?
Well,
Is
the
Alexa-
shadows came, right? But I mean, worst comes to worst.
We go crazy? Sounds like a party.
Fuck it. I mean, we're already here.
All right. I
Yeah.
guess.
You guys
Can't
are
be
able to
worse
walk
than getting stabbed in the chest, right, Darby?
Yeah. Sure.
Too soon. Too soon.
The wound,
trying to
the
lighten
wound
the
is still
mood. I'm
fresh, man.
Sorry, I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
You guys are able to
uh,
go in. What is your plan?
Wendell calls out to the librarian. Hello? Miss Librarian?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe don't say names.
You hear very distant and quiet. Welcome back.
Glad to be here, truly. So some crazy stuff has happened.
I know. And you hear it from a different part of the library this time.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, are you one of the weird things we've been seeing, or are you different?
I am different.
Is that the truth, though?
I only speak truth.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hey,
The
did
words that you hear seem to be wording. I mean, you can't really. There's
Right.
really no way to detect if someone is lying through.
Yeah, there's no
words that you
body
hear
language.
throughout the. There's no body language. There's no different inflections. It is a distant voice.
Wendell takes one of the 3 books out of his bag and sets them on the table. Did you leave these for me, or did she?
You all needed them.
So did
Was
you
it,
leave these for me? Or
They
for
were
us?
left for you
Why did we need them?
to understand.
Well,
Each time they answer, it's somewhere different.
Was it you that came to our room last night?
It was not.
is that thing dangerous?
Well, yeah, I could tell you. Yeah, I would need to hear the answer to that one.
Well, the eyeball one. Because we were
It
talking
can
about,
be.
is it? Okay.
Is it one of the 3 from the book?
It is.
Okay.
Where are you guys at in the library currently?
I think still right in the main area.
Okay. If you wish to know more, come sit down.
Well, will knowing more help us figure out this situation that we're
It
in?
will.
Will knowing more keep other people safe?
I cannot harm you.
That's not the question I asked.
You can save Minnie.
I'm down with that.
Bet.
Damn.
Yeah, well, maybe we
Why should we
Maybe we-
trust you?
You can choose not to if you'd like.
That's not what I asked.
I like the sound of free will. I mean, when has a
It's-
monster asked you, hey, you don't have to trust me?
I didn't say, should we trust you? I said, how do we know if we can?
How do you know you can trust anyone?
well, that seems
Through
sort of
experiences?
that seems sort of like
You took a chance.
yeah, I ignored your advice, the one piece that you gave me.
You did.
And okay, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how fucked are we that I ignored your advice?
Are you going to sit and listen?
Yeah, I was planning on it. I just 1 to 10.
10. But it goes down if you listen and
Oh,
ask.
okay, 10, but it goes down if we do you hear this, guys? I think we should sit.
I think we should trust the random disembodied voice that watched someone go crazy.
Oh. What happened to her?
The shadows got to her.
So we're not safe here.
I was not here.
Where were you?
No answer?
Miss Librarian.
Yes.
Well,
Where were
if
you if you weren't here?
You could not comprehend where I was.
Well, I think we
It
just
would
went
only
back
hurt
in
your
time
soul.
and we watched our friend get killed, and I don't think there's anything worse than that.
There are
We
things
also-
much worse.
Yeah, like the thing that crawled out of the ground right after he got stabbed.
And no, I think
That seems bad.
watching him get
That is
stabbed
the
was worse.
worst.
That is the worst. Is that one in the book?
It is not.
So there is a fourth.
But just not the one we were thinking. All right, I sit
So the
down.
one-
I'm sitting down.
Wait, so are the three? Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
sit
probably
down
not gonna
too.
All
I'm
right.
still too uncomfortable to sit, but I'll go and stand next to where they're sitting. So wait, are the three in the book then like? Are they chill?
What do you mean, chill?
Are they? Do they have our best interests in mind?
Or
Or
are they beyond that?
Your interests don't matter to them.
Mm.
Tight,
Mhm.
cool, right?
well,
You living does.
Oh.
wait, why?
You are keys to solving this.
Yes.
Oh,
See,
is that
Darby, it wasn't just all about you. Wendell is being playful. He's not being a dickhead.
well?
You
Isn't
have assumed Darby controls the time here. He is merely asking and doesn't know it.
Mm.
Told you it wasn't my fault.
But it is interesting that whatever he is asking when he plays with the watch is more inclined to oblige him than anyone else.
Perhaps there's a connection.
Hmm.
Isn't that watch a family heirloom?
I just found it in the attic one day. I mean, my parents are patrons of the arts, but
Hey, is Darby Orwyn?
Darby is Darby. Darbenshire.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we even know Orwyn's first name?
yeah, it's in the lore doc.
It changes.
I know it does. But I know what it is, right?
Renwick, king of all.
I know what it is. I know what it is right now.
I'm not going to change it. You guys are good.
Was it the voices that led Zalexa here?
The voices tried to lead her away. She didn't listen.
What did they have to do with all this? Like, I can maybe see what we have to be a part of all this, but why did those two girls disappear?
Some are just tortured souls. Sacrificed to the Binks.
Who sacrificed them?
Oh, they. God.
By complying, they sacrificed themselves. They were warned and didn't listen.
Who is Soraya?
A name that exists no more.
Who was she before?
A misunderstood girl.
What happened to her?
The shadow got to her.
How?
She seeks something while she was desperate, without knowing the consequences.
How did her name get in my journal?
So you would know.
Who buried her?
Someone who works with the Bings.
Why do they keep putting things in Mella's bag?
To be discovered. To cause panic and fear so that you're easier to take.
So we are more unsafe alone.
Yes.
Wendell will
Things
look
can
at
happen
Darby.
when you're together as well. You are never totally safe.
I've gathered that.
Why? What do the Watchers have to do with the shadow being? Like, why are they fighting? I guess.
The Watchers were conjured here to try to protect you all.
Who conjured them?
You have heard his voice before.
Yeah.
He thought you were not ready.
Orwyn?
He argued with the shadow.
Mm-hmm. And they knew about us already.
So then why did Orwyn sacrifice himself if he didn't want the I don't understand if he's opposed to them.
You sacrificed yourself, Darby.
Orwyn never got sacrificed.
Oh.
It was always just you. When you mess with time, it seems that that's the thing that has always been.
Are you all right, Rowan?
He's like so perplexed. So so Darby got sacrificed instead of Orwyn getting sacrificed, which then led to him having a meeting with the Shadow being when we released it, and he said we weren't ready. Ready for what? Like, this was supposed to be something that happened later? So because of that, he then summoned the 3 Watchers to protect us? This is all very confusing.
Not to just protect you. To protect everything.
Okay, but why was he talking to the Shadow Being if he's trying to protect us from the Shadow Being? Like,
He is with the Shadow Being.
because of what we did with Darby.
It is his punishment.
Okay.
Your
What were we
questions will
supposed
only
to
lead
be?
more.
Yeah, no shit. What were we supposed to be ready for?
Be able to defend yourself.
Against the Shadow?
Yes.
Is
He
The
fought
interim-
to the last second to keep you safe.
is the interim dean somehow connected to this?
Everyone has a connection to this.
I knew it. I knew it.
Even you all.
What did my mother have to do with this?
That is a question you don't actually want answered.
Is my
You
uncle a
think-
part of all this?
The
Those are
DM.
questions you don't want answered.
God damn it. Well, you not answering it answered it. Fuck.
That is not true.
Fuck. Is she? I think I already know the answer. I think I'm just looking for confirmation.
Are you sure you want to ask? Some questions are better left unanswered. It is a warning I gave you before.
He also told us that the more we ask, the higher our chances of survival, so are we supposed to ask or not ask?
Depends what you ask. Some will help, some will hurt. I cannot
Okay,
tell
what
you
are
what
we
to ask.
supposed to ask? That's my question. What are we supposed to ask?
I cannot tell you what to ask.
God damn it, man.
Without what in this book, he holds up the Hourglass book, says their souls are bound. Is that what happens when they leave their trace in the sand?
Yes.
Wendell is crying, but silently. It's just tears.
Sorry.
How do we stop it?
On the southern staircase, when the moon shines through the stained glass, your way will be exposed.
What does our history teacher have to do with this?
What do you mean?
Wendell opens his notebook and recites all of the passages that they deciphered in class. He gave us these.
Can you also repeat the moon saying? I was trying to write
Yeah.
it down.
Yeah, I
On
have
the
it.
southern staircase, the moon will shine through the stained glass, and your way will be exposed.
And then it also says, when the stained glass shatters under the moon's gaze, the hidden path will open once more. The echo of the first step lingers even when the door has long been closed.
They have been small guidances I've given you along the way. I am not to interfere more than that.
Why can't you interfere?
Because I am not the strongest of the beings.
Oh, she's the voices.
She's one of them.
She's the voices.
Wait, so we have the voices,
Mm-hmm.
the mirror, and then the one that watches, which is the one that crawled through the chimney.
The unblinking one that watches through
Yeah.
the mirror.
And then she's the voices.
The seeker.
Hmm.
We need to know what that is.
I don't think she is the voices because she told us to not answer the voices. Why would she tell us not to answer herself?
No,
He wrote that.
Is it really me writing to me in this book? I'll hold that book up.
Oh, that was the book that told us that?
Him writing in the book, not her.
Oh,
My
I was
handwriting.
fucking right.
It was never you.
It was never him.
I told you the fucking book was lying.
Who is it?
I think Browen literally does that. Like,
What is it?
It is a being.
Should I destroy this?
You can if you want.
Free will, baby.
Would it be more beneficial to keep this?
If you choose to listen to it or not, it can.
it might still give valuable insight of things to not do.
Unless it becomes aware that we know not to listen to it.
Is it aware that we are aware?
It is not aware. It does not have lycanthropy.
Okay. The librarian has jokes, and that suddenly makes you much more likable.
Thanks.
Are you listen, are you the voices?
Sometimes I am the voices.
Is there something
But not-
mimicking you? I can't
not
even
the
do
one that
Bella's
was-
voice right now.
Not the ones that were calling from the closets.
I will never call to harm you.
So is
Was
it...
that really my mother calling to me?
In a way.
Ugh.
Mm.
Tears.
Wait,
because all
Why-
the souls are trapped.
why was it my voice then?
Oh, which means the fucking soul of my uncle. Oh my god.
Yeah, your uncle's in on this shit, dog.
Yeah, but
no.
Mela has a good question.
My
Yeah,
uncle's dead.
trying to figure out how to answer that one.
He's been replaced.
Some
It was
questions
your
you don't want.
voice because your destiny is already sealed.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
wait, she was a faculty member here already? Or will be?
No, it means that Bella's fucking dead.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean to say is... No. No, stop. You can't come in here. They are safe here. No.
Darby lights.
You guys feel the
Yeah,
air start
dancing
to go
lights.
thick in the room.
Oh god.
Dancing lights are going up.
The lights are
Oh,
casted,
God.
but they are frozen in place.
Oh god.
Can you all roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
Wisdom.
Rather not.
Oh,
You do?
I did not.
Oh wait, no. All the bardic inspiration. It's been longer
It
than
is
an
gone.
hour.
I did not roll I did not bless either.
God damn it. And it's a bonus action, not a reaction.
Fuck. Wait, what? That's not right. That's a 15, not a 13.
That's fine.
Mine didn't roll because I rolled at the. Can you see what mine is?
No.
Okay, let me roll again because I rolled
Go ahead.
when they were all rolling. Well, that's bad.
That's good. You all failed your saving throw.
Oh, are we falling asleep?
You guys start to hear a distant hum and chittering like bugs start to resonate inside your skull as your eyes get heavy,
No.
but they still
Fuck.
stay open.
Oh, fuck.
All of you feel completely frozen in place, still able to see, but unable to move.
Just paralyzed all of us.
You can feel your eyes, you can still blink, you can close them, but you can't move at all.
Labored breathing.
Can I talk? Fuck
You
you.
cannot talk. There is a void of silence when you try to make any sounds. Mela, the hum inside of your skull begins to grow sharper. Hearing 1,000 tiny, shrieking voices of bugs erupting into a panicked frenzy. You can see on the table in front of you that they start to scatter and try to, what looks like a lot of panic between them. And you feel the bugs crawl onto you, their safe space that has always been. And you feel a couple of them try to burrow into your skin to get away. And a couple of them on your right arm are able to actually get in. And you feel them crawling inside of your right arm.
So trigger warnings, everyone, by the way.
Yeah, trigger warning for this, most definitely. You hear all of your bugs start to split apart, tearing their wings off in madness, bodies collapsing and turning over and just shattering. You see a few of the tiny bugs turn to you with fear, and you can sense their fear through them, trying to reach into your direction before their limbs are broken and they stop moving. Why do you hate this? It's fine. You feel a crack in the air form behind you.
Nah, dog.
As long-fingered limbs
Fuck.
reach out to both sides of the crack.
Are they
and
seeing
tear it
all this?
open. Anyone sitting across from me? Who would like to be sitting across from her?
I think when I've imagined that Wendell has been this whole time.
I feel like Brown would be standing next to Mela.
You took a
'cause
seat.
Oh, I did take a seat. So I'd be seated next to Mela.
Darby, would you like to be on the same side as her or opposite side? I'll give you the option now.
I imagined it was like a four-sided table, so I thought we were just arranged, around.
Works for me. Okay. So the only ones who see the crack open would be Wendell and Darby.
All of us just see your terrified faces and we're like, what's behind us?
The rest of you can feel as a void is overcoming you, feeling like your bones are crushing inside of your body. All light, even dancing lights, the torches are frozen and giving no light off at all, but still lit up. It seemed like the light itself was taken from the room. As the creature emerges, you guys see something very familiar. You see the faceless being reach down, towering over Mela, and grabbing her by the back of her hair and lifting her into the sky to face her. Mela, you can feel your body screaming, unable to do anything.
Wendell is sobbing, like it's still tears.
You have tears streaming down your face, unable to do anything but watch. Bro, when you see her get lifted up next to you. The bugs in your skin still trying to crawl to safety. You look at his face, and you see in the eye socket just an empty abyss, consuming everything around you until you feel as though you are alone in this empty abyss. You start to hear what sounds like dust fall to the ground, when it is actually Mela's fingertips turning to dust, slowly and agonizingly dissolving onto the floor, feeling as though she is being consumed from the inside out. You feel every single nerve sever, like your body is being unstitched one fiber at a time. The remnants of your swarm begin skittering out of you. Not alive this time. You can't feel that their presence is alive, but as though they are being puppeteered in front of you. Dragged along the floor towards the empty abyss behind in the crack. You can hear the screams inside of your own head reverberating over and over again, getting louder and louder as all this happens to you. It reaches forward with its other hand very slowly, not in a rush at all, and grips you by the jaw, putting his fingers into your mouth and slowly pulling it down until it comes off entirely. Your vision becomes very fractured, unable to see through tears that are streaming through your eyes. And you feel your body start to unwind in a spaghetti-like fashion.
Sorry, I should not laugh, but that's kind of funny.
The last thing you feel is something cold and wet pressing against your skull before you are no more, ceasing to exist except for a small pile of dust on the ground below you. The creature goes around the table, making sure to look at you all. Very slowly, moving very unnaturally, kind of shifting instead of stepping, before climbing back into the crack, and you hear a closing behind you. You feel your bodies move freely as your lungs begin to pump air into you again. Your heart starts to beat again, and you overcome with what has just happened in front of you.
Mela?
Why? What did she do?
I'm not gonna even look. He can't look.
I don't understand.
Mela? Librarian?
I'm gonna try to turn back time.
Time doesn't seem to move. Not this time.
Darby, do something. Turn
I'm
it.
trying. I've tried to turn it back and it won't go back.
Try harder.
He's gonna twist the watch back and back and back and back and back and back and back.
Nothing seems to happen in this space.
Librarian?
It is absolutely silent. Bugs layer the ground in front of you.
Wendell's going to open his notebook and start to scribble and write a quick note because he's scared of something happening here. He says, I have a friend named Mela. Mela likes bugs, plants, and she's from a small town. She's very bright, very kind, and very cautious. And he's going to keep writing that. He's going to fill a whole page with that.
Once you have filled the page, it seeps through the notebook.
No. He keeps writing it.
Keeps seeping through once you finish the page.
I'm not going to forget. I don't want to peek my mic out, but he's going to
What are you doing?
Casting Dissonant Whispers on myself. And he's just going to hear his own voice telling Mela that she's not going to disappear. She's not going to disappear. That's not going to happen.
Wendell's basically just repeating, I'm not going to forget her, until to the point of shouting into the silence of the room.
I think Darby has just drawn up in the fetal position in the chair, just sobbing.
Wendell is gripping his notebook and yeah, he's sobbing, but not like audibly. It's still just like as hard as you can possibly cry, the amount of tears, but no sound.
You guys start to feel a presence around you that feels like it is making you sleepy.
God damn it.
This time you see the being.
Bardic Inspiration.
You see the being descending from above you to stand right next to you with his eyes all watching you.
Don't let us forget.
I am sorry.
Don't let us forget.
We not be here in time.
Don't let us forget.
What do you say? I didn't catch it.
I am sorry. We could not be here in time. But you must sleep.
Don't let us forget. Please.
This I will not take away. And you guys start to feel yourselves getting very tired. You can once again make a wisdom saving throw if you would wish to fight it.
Nope.
Nah, not fighting it.
I'm fighting it.
Okay.
Damn.
You fight it as hard as you can. You are the last to fall asleep. And I'm sorry, Rowan, as you fall asleep. And that is where we will end the episode.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. That was a heavy episode.
I'm ending the stream.
Yeah, everyone say bye real quick.
Bye.
Bye.